Okie dokie, it's Zane Masters. 11 months, 17 days, 23 hours, 37 freaking streams. It's more than 20,000 kills with me knife. Slightly overweight in the apocalypse, which means winning. We're once again at the Echo Creek Outpost. Little sleeping house, basically. I don't use it for anything besides sleeping. I guess I use it for getting a little bit of water here and there. Everything else in the car. We've shot a box full of shotgun shells and like maybe half a dozen handgun shots, bullets. And we're a third of the way to level 1. It's going to take a lot of bullets to do anything of significance, and it's hard to find bullets in this game. However, there happens to be a store nearby, Guns Unlimited. But before we can go over there and liberate all of the fun stuff, we're gonna make this place a little bit safer. I don't know if we'll clear it 100% because there's going to be a lot of random zombies in the outskirts. It'll take a while to like actually 100% clear it. Mostly clear it would be good, where we just have to clean up a bit here and there when zombies wander around. We do need a generator. We found at the gas station last time, which is right there. Which, oddly enough, is like right next to where we spawned, right next to that little trailer park. We still need a generator, though. We're trying to clear Echo Creek. Guns would be after that. Trying to get Carpentry 5. Doop-a-doop-a-doop, We also need to assemble the car tools. And I know there's some around that I haven't... Yeah, like the tire pump here. There's a tire pump over here that I just haven't carried back. It says there's a propane torch there. I think I have the propane torch, or a propane torch, in the cabin. But I maybe got that somewhere else. I'm not exactly sure. We'll just have to double check these notes next time we're out there. I also need a jack. I think I've seen one of those too. I just don't know exactly where it is. I think I would have made a note, but maybe I did not. Can you dismantle the wood path you made and recover planks? Dismantling stuff, you get a % to... I don't think it's any different with stuff that you build, although I don't often dismantle things I build, so I'm not 100% about that. But dismantling things, you get a % to get building materials like planks and nails and hinges and stuff based on your current carpentry skill. So the higher your carpentry skill gets, the more stuff you'll get from dismantling things. And my skill's only at 4 right now. So I would get like occasionally a plank or some nails, but I would not get 100% back. Maintenance 8. Big hiking backpack. 20,000 kills. Blah, blah, blah. That stuff doesn't matter. All right. 6:20 in the AM. It's only been a couple days since the helicopter. I haven't turned off the helicopters in debug mode because I just haven't done it. And I forgot how to load my save in debug mode. I forget how to do that. So I may just be, I may just not do that, or maybe we will. We probably won't have a helicopter this stream. It probably will not be an issue. Blacksmithing is about 2/3 of the way to level 6. That's going to take a while. Fishing, more than halfway to 7. Whoop-de-doop-de. Although, I guess that's nice. The higher the fishing goes, the less time I have to spend fishing. So that's a bonus. Butchering, slowly climbing. Agriculture, slowly climbing. I even have little animated arrows here because I read a book. Doop, 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 doop. All right, it's 6 a.m. Let's see, what do we got here? I already have 2 bowls here, and we're just eating for... Because we got to 86, I'm just eating for hunger. I have knives. Right there. Got my tactical tank top, my mask, my whistle. Third knife, or second knife, I guess. That's one of my 2 knives. I don't have anything on my back, that's fine. 6 knives there, a whetstone, and this 8-sided die that I haven't done anything with. It's just like my token, my totem. It's how I know I'm in a dream, like in Inception. All right. Oh, what's in the car? Have I picked up a bunch of garbage? I got an empty gas can. We have 8 knives left, man. I really blow through these things. Especially, like, the more I kill, the more I kill per day, the more weapons I use per day. Maintenance has not really kept up with weapon skill. And it's going to cap out soon anyway. I do have all this... Yeah, my fish fillets are rotting. Because we don't have refrigeration. Plonkies. Never goes bad. Supplies, backpack. Random stuff. Alright. I think we already been here a day or so. But since it's the beginning of the stream, let's just run this way. Oh, maybe we should clear the other side of the stream. A little bit. Let's just do like a little circuit around the place I'm sleeping. I won't remove the other noise events. I think they're good to have. The helicopter's like... At this point, it's not really doing anything besides just eating up a day of my time, where I have to go, like, somewhere and wait around, basically. Because, like, we have the ability to predict it. I have a place to go where it has minimal impact. I mean, it did have a lot of impact at one point, but there's been 25 of them, so... Unless I just stop ignoring the radio and letting them just happen randomly. Ooh, there was a little lag there. Turn the volume down a little bit. But I'm not going to do that, because that would be silly. So we'll probably just turn them off. A steak. I wonder at max maintenance and max short blade, how effective are steaks? I wonder. I mean, they're probably still very bad. I'm just wondering how bad. How much better have they gotten with skill and maintenance skill? Maybe let's actually... Where are them zombies? Or I could just grab a branch out of the ground and carve some. Can't take these. Remove... Those are logs. I'll grab a branch and carve some. It's possible that they get better with carving skill. In build 41, spears would get better with carpentry skill, which was kind of an important thing to do. to level up your carpentry to get them as good as they could be with carpentry. I forget what the threshold was, like carpentry 4 or something, or 3, to make the spears better. Maybe 5, I don't remember. So I guess it's possible that the weapons made with carving get better with skill in carving. I don't know. Alright. There was a few zombies out here, but not much. See if I can see a branch in the ground. Here's one. Carved steak. You only get 1 steak from a branch, but you get 4 handles. Do I only get 1? I was trying to remember if I only got 1. You get 1. That's pathetic. You should at least get 2. You think? Or maybe that could be a level threshold. Like, you get your carving to a certain level, you get 2 from every branch or something. Only get 1? Ridiculous. All right, I got a steak, like old times. This area is. Oh, I know what we can do. All right, here we go. But let's. I'm gonna try to. I want one at a time so I can count the hits. Four hits. 5 hits. And I just attacked 9 times and I still have my steak. When I first was making these with low maintenance, low short blade, and low carving, like when I first made them when we first started, these things would last like 2 hits max. Right? Something like that. If there was a setting that was like once a month instead of once every 2 weeks, that might make it feel like variety instead of tedium. I don't know, because I mean I still have the ability with the radio to predict them, to know they're coming. It just I have to be like listening to the radio. 4 hits. That's 13 hits total. We might revisit the stakes if I get to like level 10. I was just thinking of alternatives to blacksmithing, because there's only so many weapons I can make myself. And most of it's blacksmithing. At least the short blade, long blade is blacksmithing, except for stakes. 4 hits. And it's still going. Longevity. I could do long blunt with carving, but I have to get quite far in carving, and I didn't build my character with a lot of bonuses to learn carving. Axe has a good, easy to make recipe that's kind of OP. I don't know if short bat, there's a bat and a short bat. I don't know if short bat is short blunt or long blunt. So I don't know if there's a short blunt thing I could make. I guess there's hammer. You can make a hammer. That's pretty easy too. We'll have to try all these eventually, I guess. Especially as maintenance gets higher and higher. Some of these like low tier weapons get better and better, because they're just going to last super long. Like this steak. How many zombies I kill with this one steak? It's still going. It's not as good as the knife. Like it's 4 and 5 hits instead of 2 or 3. But it's from a branch I just pulled out of the ground. I didn't have to chop nothing down. I didn't have to do like 8 different steps to make the knife. I just pulled it out of the ground, whittled it a little bit with my other knife, and that's it. Max, thank you for gifting subs. Thanks. Wait, let me pause the game so I can look at this. Would like to see how the carving fork performs now. $10 gifted subs. Thanks very much. Congratulations to the Lucky Lotto winners. Okay, it's gonna break against these bozos. Okay, it did not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not showing the stake on this chart. Oh. Okay, I don't know why. Still going, though. I'm still using that, right? Or did it break? Did it break? I just didn't get a good sound effect? Okay, it did break. Stats chart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9 different top 10, top 20. Oh, I have to personally make the window bigger. That's why, I guess. $17? I guess I didn't check beforehand how many it had tracked, because maybe I picked up a stake before and killed like 1 or 2. But yeah, I just killed like I probably killed like 15 at least, if not all 17 of those that are in the chart with a stake. That's way more than I expected, to be honest. I expected like 4 or 5. I think the stake has higher damage than the bread knife. I'm gonna have to compare some items. I have a whole bunch of bread knives, but they will run out. Like, steaks are easy, especially with, I mean, you can just find them in the ground. You don't even have to chop trees all the time, although I guess at scale, you would probably do it by chopping trees. Vehicle equals 1. Yeah, I hit a zombie by accident. Let me not forget that I put the whistle on. I'm gonna take that off because I'm in these trees.
Hey!
Can't see crap.
Hey!
Let's get a map check. Yeah, we're revealing the fog of war. I meant to go up along the stream, but I guess zombie kills are zombie kills. Hype train.
Hey!
Okay, all right, I'm turning around. Let's go back towards the stream. I don't know that the density here is enough to waste my time. I earned a hype chest. Oop, here's some. Hello. There's a little driveway thing here. And oh, there's a house. I'm like in the other neighborhood. It's more like the zombies are trying to survive the Zane Masters apocalypse. You like that concept? I've got a book for you. Or it's more of a novella. It's like a short. It's a relatively short novel. It's like 150 pages, or 175 or something. Hey. This bush is gonna slow me down. Gotta like pathfind walking backwards while maintaining the proper distance. My lung. Oh, now okay. All right, follow me, zombies. Follow me. I don't know. I wonder if I'm at the point where I can recover stamina just from walking. Probably not fast enough. Alright, that's the one with me knife. Right there. I Am Legend, yeah. That's the book. You saw the movie. The first like half, I assume the Will Smith one. It's been adapted a few times, but the movie was only called I Am Legend once. The first like half of that movie is pretty good, I guess. But they completely wuss out of going through with the actual story and the actual point of the story. The book is much better. They have to leave the movie open to sequels, obviously, which means you can't even do the book at all. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. You're looking for something to ruin my life and make me a miserable person. Oh, League of Legends. I was gonna recommend a different book if that's what you want. Is it the one where he's alone with his dog? Yeah, that's the movie. The book is a bit different. I don't recall if he has a dog in the book. But they did, I don't know why they made the zombies like this weird alien CGI thing. And they're not supposed to be zombies, they're vampires. But I guess it's kind of a little bit, I mean, behavior-wise in terms of like popular culture representation, they kind of, they're vaguely zombie-ish. Okay, my knife, was it here? Me knife, there it is. This weird path I took. Follow me, breadcrumbs. Wasn't there an alternate ending that was closer to the book? Yeah, sort of, but it's kind of tacked on. I mean, you can't just tack on the ending and then call it a day. Then, like, the whole... I think there's more problems with the movie than just tacking on a more accurate book ending.
Hey!
Hey. Another steak. Why not extend my weapon supply? It's a little bit slower. For good old times. Nostalgia factor. Rum, 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 rum. Another propane tank. Oh. Oh, it's a duffel. Thought it was a hiking backpack at first. All right, maybe the steak is not a good idea. Oh, I'm not wearing my mask. Yeah, it's getting stinky. Getting stinky around here. Well, we knew we had 17 with the last one. I didn't check what the durability on this one was. This one wasn't freshly crafted. I pulled this off a dead zombie. More stabs means I get out of breath faster too, which is not good. Boop, boop, boop. Mask. That's what. Put that on. Can rest right here. If there's no zombies, there's zombies. They just won't see me. How about that? Hungry. Broke. Stats chart. 32. So I did another 15 with this steak. I did not check what the condition on it was. But that's at least 15 with just a steak. Which the amount of stabs it lasted. And if it's like 4 per zombie, that's 60 stabs. That's pretty good. Compared to the 2 or 3 it originally used to last. Steak knife. I'm not going to start picking up weapons, though. It's just a little experiment. A little experiment. A friendly letter.
Hey.
Hi. There's a chicken coop. No chickens. Another bread knife. Okay, Panic Moodle, go away. Cacao. I was hoping to get in the house to use the water, although I probably have that water bottle in my backpack now that I think about it. Alright, brief map check. I was wondering if I could get back to this road. I'll probably just retrace my path, though. There might be too many zombies on it to slow me down at night. Okay, maybe you do not have the water bottle. I do not have the water bottle. Screws. Welding 1. The basics of I think I have all the welding books. I need to make a list or something on the map with books I want or books I do not have or whatever. Another man, these saws are just everywhere. Carpentry 2. Check. Oh yeah, I'm already darn. I'm already at carpentry 4. That would have been useful a few streams ago. This is a metal plate or steel sheet. I will take that. Magazine Home Security Monthly. Add short range motion sensor to bomb, to bomb, to bomb. Whoa. Cool. Not useful, but whatever. New recipes, we. think I'm welding 2 to 5. When I have the first one, I guess I can pick it up just in case. Yeah, I do need to make a list. I need to make a note that I need to make a list. So I remember. No muscle fatigue. There's me blade. I have an extra one. Equip that one. Somebody had a knife. That it had the handle type of the hunting knife, but there's like 3 knives now that have that handle. It's a fillet knife. Tricked again. Let's look at the map. Blook. A rake. Does that count as a spear? The damage is not good. A funnel. Flashing, an almanac, some seed pouches. Whoop. We've got spare engine parts and a shotgun. Okay, I actually need to make a note. I guess we'll kill the zombies first, and then looks like there's a mask on that thingy. A few containers. I am new. How do I get myself a good mod list for solo play? Okay, here's my mod list for solo play. Don't use any mods. There you go. That's my recommendation for new, especially if you're new to the game. Don't use any mods. That's my recommendation. The mods I would recommend if you want a few, like, if you want a little more information, because the game can kind of obfuscate. The game obfuscates a lot of information, like under the hood. There's the one I'm using is display bars. Which there's a whole bunch of other display bars than just these. I'm using for the nutrition information because it's like the system in the game is like, it's more complicated than it should be, really. Or if it's going to be that complicated, it should give you more information than it does. I'm also using a stats display mod that shows how many kills I have. That doesn't really, I mean, it just displays some basic information. Besides those, the only other mod I would think of that I don't personally use, but is probably a good idea, is one that displays more information of what the different perks do and the different moodles. It'll display like what they're actually, like thirsty. It doesn't say this, but it reduces your carry capacity if you've got that red thirsty moodle. Some of the perks have like little hidden, or I guess they're called traits when you build your character. They've got some like hidden effects that it doesn't give you like absolutely all the information. There's a mod that displays that kind of stuff. But besides those, like the game, the sandbox settings, there are like so many different settings you can tweak before you ever mess with mods. So, like if you want to tailor things, I would mess with those first. But I don't really use. There are a lot of crazy gameplay mods and mods that add like tanks or different cars or different clothing. I don't really use any of that, so I'm not really the person to ask. Did I see the UI mod you sent on Saturday? I think I did, but forgot about it.
Hey!
Oh yeah, right. To lock the UI, that's right. I remember now. Comic book in your backpack. Yeah, I should have rested before I called all these zombies over here. Oops. What about map mods? Are you talking? Do you mean things that like add new areas to the game? I don't know. It's hard to say. Have you? How much of the game have you played? Like, do you have like 1,000 hours in the game and you've explored like every corner of the map, or have you? Are you new to the game and like you haven't explored any of it? Because the map is really big without adding anything to it. Or do you mean there's also mods that let you draw on the map differently? Like to make notes on the map. There's mods that add to this kind of stuff, like these markings and stuff. Which I don't use any of those either. So I don't really use mods much in general. So there are mods though that add different neighborhoods and like different things to the map, but I'm not really super up to date with that kind of stuff. I'm an ethical gamer, mostly. A mod for a purple pen, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, there's definitely map mods that add different colors. There's ones that let you like draw, like with your mouse, like little squiggles and doodles and stuff.
Hey!
But I haven't used any of that stuff, so I'm like vaguely aware of it. I know it. I sort of know some of the stuff that exists, but not all of it. Drowsy. Boo. Maybe we'll come back here tomorrow. Gulp. Okay, let's write some notes down for this place. Man, there's all kinds of seed packets, magazine already read, cropping for cash. Seed packet lettuce, wheat seeds. Okay, so there's lots of wheat seeds. Do 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 do. Just in case I ever have like a lot of vinegar. No, what? Not vinegar. Yeast and was it vinegar? Whatever else I needed. Vinegar is for preserving vegetables. I need yeast and salt. That's what I need. Yeah, there's a whole lot of seeds, but without the... I have a little bit of salt, but not enough for this much stuff. Half mask respirator. I have one of these, I think, already, although I'm not sure it's exactly the same one. There's an engine part. I guess I'll just take that because it weighs 1. And I guess we'll take the shotgun to it. Maybe we won't drive it all the way back. I may just leave it on the ground by that sleeping house, but we can carry it back right now. Okay, now I've lost 2 carry capacity. Yeah, for the veggies, I can make bottles and lids, but I still need vinegar. Which, maybe I have that? I'm not sure. Or not vinegar. Maybe there's another ingredient I don't remember. I'll just leave that there. And maybe this too. Rump, rump, bump, 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 bump. Oh, wait. No. Those go in the seat. Just remembered. Beep, bleep, bleep, bleep. Oh yeah, I got some swords and stuff. I can put those on my back slot. I also have a crowbar. Although I think I'll save that unless I so you need crowbar to like pry bars off of boards off of doors and windows. I might need to do that at some point, like for that survivor house we found. Unless there's another broken and bloody and blunt. I don't think you can sharpen these. All right, well I'll take this katana, I guess. There's another crowbar there. You have 2. Okay, so I got a pouch. Oh, let's see what's in here. Broccoli, corn, leeks, spinach, wheat. All right. Blump, 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 blump. It's too late to read this. I'll read it tomorrow. Um, yeah, that's good. Where's my... I've got 3 knives in there. Let's add 3 more. Where's my water bottle? I might have not brought it this time by accident. Or decided... Oh, maybe I decided I didn't need it because I'm around so many houses. I can just run in and drink most days, except for today. Have I seen the game called Vane? Project Zomboid in 3D. Yeah, I watched like the trailer on the Steam page. Yeah, mostly that's true. That I could just pop in the house. Except for today, I decided to go through that field. All right, let's go to bed. We can think about the salad thingy tomorrow. Wow, 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 wow. Someone said I should close these curtains. Although, it's already hard enough to see in here. I don't know if I'm going to do that. Oh, I should have drank water. Whoops. Ooh. Dehydrated. Where's the... I think bathroom is back here. Back down to 85. Although it still says high weight. Maybe I have to get all the way to 84. Like 85, you don't lose or gain the Moodle, or maybe it's like 85.5 or something. Or some decimal. Because when I was 85 previously, I don't think I had this, the high weight trait. This has 48 hunger. I guess we'll go ahead and make another one. My fish is going to rot anyway. May as well make a salad before it does. Chip, chip. Chip, 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 chip. Do, put up. I have 2. Did I turn off the helis? No, I haven't yet. Because I forgot how to... I mean, I could have just looked it up. I sort of tried right before the stream to open the game in debug mode. I can't remember how to do it. So, I didn't do it yet. Okay, I need to make a note to make book list on map. Let me edit that so I know what I'm talking about later. Make skill book list. Because there was a welding book somewhere here. I didn't pick it up. So I think I have the welding stuff, but maybe it's not. Maybe I'm missing the first book. I just don't remember. There's too many books. There is a thing that you can do where. Let's see if I have any books in here. I don't think so. I guess I have these magazines. I have to read this recipe magazine thing. But basically, like when you have a list, do I have a multiples or anything? Okay, these knives. So if I click this open, so now you see all the knives in the list. You can do that with single items. See how it pops open that? And if you this like setting, if it's open or if it's closed, is it keeps track of only the right side here, the stuff around you, or the left side, your personal inventory. So if I pull a knife into, well, I already have them in my inventory. You see they're not popped open here, but they are here. Like this is the same hunting knife with no tag on it, and it's not open. So hunting knife here on the right is open, and if I were to drop this knife on the ground, see it's open here too. So any inventory on the right, it'll stay open. So what you can do, but you have to do this like every time you play, which makes it a little tedious. You go to your base, and we're not at the base, so I can't even do that right now. You go through your book supply, and you just tab open every single book you have. So when you discover a new book, you know if you have it or not if it's tabbed open, like this. Which, it works nice, but if you're not, like, at your base able to do that, then it doesn't do anything. So, that's something I've done in the past. But I think a list on the map might be a good idea for things like right now. It's not possible to tab open all those books because they're at my cabin, and we're not at the cabin. It's time to wake up. 5:50.
Hey!
Hey, Dum Dum, wake up.
Hey!
Sleepy zombie. Five streams in a row. That's crazy.
Hey!
'Oh, I didn't read this magazine thing. Oops. Yeah, I need to, we do need to clear this side and just stay closer to the shore. Okay, let's sit down right about here. This looks like a good spot. Do I have my mask on? No. Of course not. Sit on ground. Can oh, okay, we don't need to. Stand up. I don't think I can rotate while reading this. Yeah, I can't. Okay, we gotta stand still. Motion sensor to bomb. Probably something I will never make. Boop. But we have the recipes now, I guess. Already read, recently read.
Hey! Hey!
Alright, we got about here last time. Nice red car. Over here. Rip. Whiff. The good place to sit down here is right here, but I don't think it's going to clear out. Oh, you know, there was a duffel zombie I killed yesterday. I didn't even check the duffel. Totally forgot. There's a hand axe. Duffel bag. Duffel bag's got a water bottle, which I guess we'll take. Sip. Throw it in the trash. Bombs sound fun. Fire sounds fun too. But the problem is, you only have to like mess up once. Like misclick the throw. Like I don't even know how to throw a Molotov. And if you like throw it too close to yourself, oh now you're on fire, now you're dead. and like your 300 hours of gameplay is down the tube because you just like misclicked. Anything with any kind of area effect is real scary in this game. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. Zombie corpses. Zombie, zombie. Sounded like they would go that way, but they're all going kind of towards me. I didn't fire that machine gun. Why are you walking at me? An umbrella? I'm about to be out of breath. There it is. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we need to get the hell out of here. That's a lot more chaos than I thought was gonna. Just from a machine gun thing. Wow. This is a get the hell out of Dodge and reset situation. Exhibit A. These guys coming too. This is the, I was wondering, like, are they ever gonna walk around this river and like come up towards the house? I guess this is, whatever that noise event was, it was like the perfect one. Because they're walking directly south along the river. Alright, I'm going down to this field. It's nice and open. Alright, well, pretty much rested. Start cleaning it up.
Hey.
Hey. And I want you all to walk to me. So, for realsies, come here. Pretty please, with a cherry on top. Oh, you know what? I take that back. I don't want them banging on the windows of my house. Which they might do if they heard that and they were in between me and the house. Where's my knife? Wow, 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 wow. Bzz, 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 bzz. Need food. I was gonna do something. Kind of spaced out, forgot. Oh, yeah, unequip the whistle, of course. That's what it was. Well, I guess that's one way to flush them out of there. I wanted to clear them out. Maybe that's useful. Alright, anybody back here? Not going in those trees. Alright. Clear up this path a little bit. Eventually they'll stop moving. It seems like they stopped moving. Well, some of them did. Some of them still walking. Those guys across the river still going. Hunting knife.
Hey!
Another hunting knife? Did I get that one? Yes. I think. Double check. Yeah. On the no, was it here? Okay, whatever, I got it. 2 new free hunting knives. Oh, I need to right-click the engine parts. I wonder if I can blacksmith those. That seems unlikely, but I should check. we counted the number of kills a fresh knife can do. No, we have not. That would be a useful thing to know. I have thought about doing that, but I just haven't done it. Give me that. Thank you. You can have that. Thank you. Equip right. Equip primary. I probably need to sit down, but I'm not gonna. Yep, there's my lungs. There's not... Up here's a place to sit down. There's too many zombies, though. So I gotta run all the way back down here. There's zombies here. Yeah, they're walking through the trees. It takes them a while to filter through there. Okay, we should probably go back to this field. That's the best place.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Trickle on in. Okay. think I need to sit down again. No muscle strain. It's I don't like fighting in here. It's very little situational awareness of what's around me because of all the trees.
Hey!
Here's the backpack guy. Nothing. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. This knife was 54 kills. It might have not been full durability, because I think that might have been the one I picked up off the zombie. And sometimes I don't use the same one, like in one consistent stretch. So, like, if I want stats on the knife kills, I have to, like, make sure I'm only using the one knife, and then it starts at full durability, so I make it myself, you know, stuff like that. Doot, 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 doot. It really, that one noise event really did a lot. I think that there's been other noise events while we've been here. I don't know why that one was so dramatic. Not dull. Sort of acting like it's dull. Okay, I want to check along the bridge. Kind of need to stay close to the house because there's zombies keep filtering. I don't want zombies around the house while I'm sleeping. They keep filtering through the trees. Need some water. Up, up, up. Ah, shoot.
Hey!
Stop that. Zombies? This house is off limits. You dumb zombies. Mask is off. Once, oh, because I drank water. I didn't pause long enough for him to put it back on. Spin, spins. Where's this thingy? There you go. There you go. Right. Good thing that happened early in the day. If that happened late at night, that would have been a pain in the neck because I wouldn't have been able to sleep there. Okay, let's check the bridge. Yep.
Hey! Hey!
Carving fork.
Hey!
What is this guy doing? What are you doing? Uh-huh.
Hey! Hey!
3. Oh my god. Pick a side. I should have sat down. Here comes the out of breath Moodle. Zoop, 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 zoop. The left. Primary. Boop, 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 boop. $68 kills for that one.
Hey!
All right. Last one. Then we're going back.
Hey!
Now I'm drowsy. Yeah, I definitely need some drugs. Oh, they ran out. Do I have more? I think I have some in my trunk of my car. Five broken blades. Yep. Yep. Got a hatchet or hand axe, whatever. Whoop, whoop, whoop. A duffel. Can go in the bag. Whoop. Or the, yeah, that's in a bag. The bag. Not just a seat. That's the bag in the seat. Do we have weapons? Nothing. All right. Warp, 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 warp. No, not there. Oops. Okay, do I have, probably be in the supplies baggy, caffeine pills. Nice. They are kind of hard to come by, unless I can, I don't think I can synthesize them. I can't grow coffee, I don't think. Have I seen coffee seeds? I don't think so. So I can't, like, make my own source of caffeine. That'd be kind of neat if I could. It's not exactly the climate for it. But if I can find, like, wild bananas and mangoes and stuff, I don't see why I can't find wild coffee, you know? I think a safe assumption is that a fresh knife is good for 150 to 250 stabs. That's a pretty wide range. It's also... It may... Oh, here's another one. I have a second one. It may be affected by, like, how often it gets sharpened. The rate at which it gets dull seems quite highly variable as well. Let's check the side of the house. At least they seem to have settled down. But they are kind of all over now. I have been just, like, basically marching straight down these roads and not going laterally too much, perpendicular to the roads. So I knew there was more zombies in the area. So I guess it was just bound to happen. If the hornet's nest gets kicked, they all go crazy. Drowsy again. Those pills are like, they do nothing. I just took a pill and I'm drowsy again. 30 minutes ago. What's the point? I gotta guzzle the whole pill bottle? $283.
Hey,
Anybody over here? Any herbs that give energy? There's ginseng, which is for stamina. Black sage is for pain. I don't know if there's one to make you more alert, like less tired. I think there is. I haven't really come across much because we haven't been able to find any actual stores or anything. But there is, like, coffee in the game. But I don't know if it's something I can actually... I don't know if I can, like, mass produce caffeine or any other sort of methamphetamine or something.
Jesse, we need to cook.
What if I could make my own methamphetamine? That would be sort of... I feel like that would fit in with this game's vibe. If I could cook my own meth, get addicted to meth, but, like, fight zombies through the night? Why not? Although I guess it's not really the right era for meth. Was meth a thing in the 90s? I have no idea. There's lots of tobacco in Kentucky. Maybe tobacco. Tobacco's like a mild stimulant, right? Alright. Maybe that's enough for the day. I'm not going to take any more caffeine pills. It's really hard to come by those. This is a good use for them when I'm worried about zombies getting close to where I sleep. But I don't want to just burn through them, because they're pretty rare. $300 kills exactly. Yeah, this means I'm out of breaths. My stamina, this is how tired I am. I'm drowsy. These two together are like a death sentence, because they also, like you may notice as I'm stabbing, like they start shaking, which means they're getting worse. And it just sort of spirals. I have like a big damage penalty with both of those at the same time, so it takes twice as many hits to kill something. So they spiral twice as fast. Then you get to the next stage Moodle and it gets worse. By the next stage Moodle, you start moving slower. So you have to keep an eye on those. In a situation like this, if the zombies were more crazy, we might have to just leave with the car. Like, if that event had happened after we'd only been here a couple days instead of, like, many days of clearing, it might have been worse. Or it definitely would have been worse. Alright, do I have anything I want to dump in the truck? I guess not. I got my knives. I still have a salad. Since we've got some localized trash cans, we can take this rotted food. Dump it on these guys. Oh, matchbook. Nice. Supplies backpack, I guess. Alright, I guess I'll go and go to bed. Just gonna wake up and start fighting, so there's no reason to stay up. Is Kentucky a region prone to tornadoes? No. I think it gets occasional tornadoes, but the tornado part, like the area that gets all the tornadoes, is the really flat part of the country in the middle of the country where all the basically where the horizon is just a field of wheat or whatever, or field of whatever crop. That's where the tornadoes happen. Guess we'll go ahead and do a little sneak in this time. Sleep. Somebody's got a watch going off. It would be a fun event to have. A tornado? Hey, why not just have, like, Sim City style? Just have, like, Godzilla stomp through. Why not? Maybe do a little bit of foraging, since a lot of my seasonings have gone bad. Is my mask not on? It's on. Bloop, 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 bloop. Clothing effect negative. That really, the mask really affects the foraging a lot. The glasses is only 2.5%. It's still dark though.
Hey! Hey!
Never miss a chance to dive over a railing. Woo-wee. There. That do anything? Can I find the generator to make it work this stream? That is... Oh, they're coming from this side, too. Wow. I would say unlikely. If it's possible, we should be able to... Well, I'm going to run out of weapons. We got to go make weapons and come back. But we should be able to at least get to the gas station and, like, look around it. You know, look at the... Scope out the sitch. But to find a gas station, that's just trial and error, rolling the dice. Basically, we have to loot a whole bunch of houses, or, you know, get close enough to be able to look in anyway. We need, either garages or sheds, basically. Are the likely places to find generators. The other place that's good for generators is like a storage... Like a you store it kind of location with all the garage doors in a row of where people have their storage lockers. You can find generators there. But I don't know where if there's one of those nearby. Scrap short sword. Or maybe a warehouse, possibly. But, like, we're in the agricultural part of the map, so all the warehouses are going to be, like, rotten crops. a bread knife. Okay, I can do my foraging now. Soon. There's at least a couple sheds I've seen that I haven't been able to get into. There's definitely some nearby. Are you gonna jump across? Yep. Bugs. More spinach. Radish. Or turnip. It's like a big boy turnip or big boy radish. Radish is like a radish that ate a growth mushroom. Pineapple. Where's all the seasonings? Need some spices. Herbs. Where's the herbs? Don't recall if the plantain works. Can't add to the salad anymore. Or maybe the plantain, I can't remember if the plantain is just medicine or what. Grape leaves is a main ingredient. Okay, I'm finding no seasoning. There's one. Tobacco. Radish. Hey, avocado. You know I could. We won't be in time. Could make a sushi roll. Except I think I still don't have any rice vinegar. How am I supposed to get rice vinegar? I guess the only way to get rice vinegar is to find a grocery store that has it on the shelf. There's ginseng. All right, whatever. Whatever. More grape leaves. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Bug, rock, onion. Caterpillar, poison. Poppies, I don't recall if those go in salads. Alright, whatever. It's good enough. I don't actually need any seasonings. So I guess it's not that big a deal. Pineapple pizza. Yeah, let's eat the pineapple. Because it's not going to go in a salad. I got 2 of them. 300 calories. Alright, so you can put your stuff back on. Cacao. You can make pizza in the game, but it takes you can make dough as well, but it takes a lot of ingredients that are kind of hard to get. Seeds, seeds, seeds. I think I'll keep the wild garlic seeds because I can dry those. All right, I still have a salad. I don't need to make another one. Bloody dull. Did I unequip the whistle? No. Because I'm about to whistle. It's good to do it over here. Pull them out of the forest away from my house. Good luck finding a generator. We'll find one eventually. Took me 11 months, almost an entire year to get to the gas station. Who is making noise in there? Cut it out. Here I am. Ding ding. You like the blood splatter? I think that's part of the sign. I don't think I did that. Which means probably can't clean it off. Just part of the sign. Maybe it preceded the apocalypse. Might just be part of their branding or whatever. Okay, we're right there. I would like to mess around here. Like walk down this road. So we need to stop using the whistle somewhere around before this road, not past this road, let's say. This is going to pull too many from beyond where I want to explore. But right now it's kind of useful because they're all scattered. Is that a hunting net? Could be. Look at that. Good condition work boots. Sure. I'll take those. Blip, 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 burp, burp. Okay, one of them had what is possibly a hunting knife. If I can remember which one. I think it was like the first one. Is this one? Kitchen knife. Gonna have to do here. Yeah. Beep beep. Reverse. A screwdriver, probably. Yeah. He's got the same, like, intonation and, like, there's the same, like, vocal pattern to the whistles as the haze. Because he's got a hey, he's got a hey, and he's got a hey. But there was just a whistle that went whoop. Did you notice? It's like it's the same... Like the peak file or like the waveform or whatever would look similar. He did a hey, but with a whistle. That's weird. He's been alone for a year. I think he's gone a little cuckoo in the cabeza. Haha. Okay, here we go. Ready? Hey! 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 Come on, where's the one I want to hear? Right in your toe. There it is. Hey! Hungry. All right, snack break. Snack break. All right, game on. Maggots? I love maggots. Thank you. Oh, I wonder if I can find 1,000,000 maggots right now. Oh, yes. Look at this. Beep, 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 beep. Glasses, glasses. Glasses. Maggots. Glasses. Maggots. 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 Sweet. Score. Have we gotten to Stone Axe Insta-Murder territory yet? No. I'm at every other shot murder territory. Not as fast as an axe, but cooler. More stylish. Alright, that's the road. Okay, let's say last whistle. Give a little whistle. Wee. Wait, let's sharpen my blade. Gonna sharpen my blade. If I have time to finish. Don't think I will. Interrupted. Should have sharpened before whistling.
Hey!
There it is. Hey.
Hey!
Ever so slightly faster. Stupid bread knife again. There's a mod for chat to submit their voices to replace hey. Huh. Like as a bit alert or something. Twitch integration.
Hey!
Bang. Alright, let's see what kind of chaos that's gonna cause. Which way you going? They're going west. Alright, that's a good direction. There's a river to my east. Or it's not, I don't know. River is being generous. It's a creek.
Hey!
Can opener. Can opener. Maybe we duck in the house.
Hey!
Get a sippy sippy. This knife is already 1-1. Did you miss a swap? No, I did sharpen it. Needs to be sharpened again. Is that a basement? I think it's a basement. Alright. I don't suppose there's a symbol for that. I guess there's these stairs. Could this be my... This house has a basement. Check it out later symbol. I guess. Oh my god. Bottles of beer. Thanks for gifting those subs. You're going to head back to the Zods. Alright. You know, you can stay here. You don't have to go back to the Zods. You... And you get a sub. And you get a sub. Everybody gets a sub. Except the people that didn't. I'm a little nervous about these basements. It's like going upstairs into a second floor house is always a little dodgy because of the perspective change. Like the floor doesn't pop into place until you're at the very top. I guess going down might be safer because the floor pops into place earlier. But once you're down there, you are trapped. Like if zombies come up behind you. I'm on Winter Drive. Oh, yeah. I also just noticed that. I sharpened this knife 4 times. Sometimes they don't get dull. Maybe I don't know. That would take a lot more testing. Maybe you get more kills, like more use out of it by sharpening, even if it's not dull. Maybe there's a point to sharpening, even if it doesn't say it's dull. That would take a lot of testing to find out.
Hey! Hey!
Oh yeah, that house a little bit boarded up. That's why that zombie is probably still banging on stuff. There was a quote unquote, well, maybe not a survivor house. I guess it was this one, which I haven't actually been in yet. Did have some boarded up doors and windows and stuff, but it looks like it's mostly busted down at this point. But I don't think I've actually gone in that thing yet. Hunting knife. Lovely.
Hey!
Hey. No. Busted. Who's got me knife? Back here. Do. Where's my knife? Where's me knife? Further back, I guess. Kind of hard to see some of the corpses on the ground. Is that a corpse? Oh, there it is. Can barely see the corpse.
Hey!
Oh, here comes the clown car. 50 zombies pop out of the house. A large knife. I'll take a large knife. Large knife still pretty good. Whetstone broke. My knife is dull. Steel rod half. I'll take that. That's a few charcoal away from being a hunting knife. Mailboxes. I think this is new. I don't think I've been up this far. Hey.
Hey!
Yeah, more clown car.
Hey!
22 o'clock already? Where did the day go? And there's the drowsy. All right, let's check these mailboxes out. A parcel. Looks like socks and perfume. Extra small. All right. Wow. Wow. There's one there, but too many zombies. Birthday card. Yeah, you try to beweep me. You get knocked over. That's what happens. Try to give me the beweep. All right. Yeah. Let's wait to check out that house. Late plus drowsy. Not a good combo. I have. Oh, that's a large stone. I have a whetstone. But let's make a new one. Just need 2 stones. 2 normal stones. Oh, of course, that's too heavy. Stone. Okay. Wet. It's not called that. Required items. Oh no. Recipe name. Surface. All right. Oop. Is there a chance of books or magazines in mailboxes? Yes, that's why I'm checking them. You can get flyers or the magazines that have recipes. So they're like really useful to look at. Bag. I did find an additional duffel. Oh, short sword. Whetstone. Improvised whetstone. Wow, 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 wow. Chop, chop. I don't have. I'm gonna use the avocado up because I do not has rice vinegar. Whoop. Rotten eggs. Rotten eggs. 6, 5. Turnip's got a lot of hunger value. All right. 30 and 37. Not amazing, but I guess it's fine. I had, what did I bring here? Broccoli? Yeah, we brought broccoli, eggs, and fish. Still have 42 fresh eggs. That one could be sharpened a little bit, I guess.
Hey!
Stinky. No holes in my jeans. Boots a hundo. My vest, perfect condition. Alright, yeah, all looks good. Oh wait, what was that? Thank you. That was scratch defense, the number I saw. Thanks, Zed or Zane for getting that flashlight out. Very helpful. Thank you very much.
Hey!
Hey. Am I opposite the house now? Or past it, maybe? A large knife. Nice. Past it. A little bit of muscle fatigue, strain. Okay. This is that's too many for a long blade. Butter knife, carving fork, who cares? Maybe right here. No fast forward though. That knife's fine. Can't sharpen the broken katana.
Hey!
Hey, there's a building there. Is that the same house? Hang on. Hang on. Where the heck am I? Yes. That is the same house as before. What if there's a way? Can I right click here to sharpen? Oh, I can. Oh, that would be better. Then I keep having to like scroll up and down my inventory, which is too many button clicks. I can just right click the weapon on my belt. That's easier. That's a lot better. I should do that. Look at all these bozos down here. I was here like 2 days ago. I wonder how many zombie kills it'll be before this place is clear. Not even like 100% clear, just mostly clear. And by this place, I mean Echo Creek, the town, and surrounding houses. It's not really much of a town. It's only got like 2 stores or something. I think there was a laundromat there and a gas station across the street, and there might be like 1 or 2 things across the bridge. A large... Man, I keep finding... I'm going to put that one in my backpack. They're clogging up my inventory here. Giving me so many knives. That was... What was that? Toothbrush shiv? That's a rare one. Okay, zombies. Gather round. Gather round. Wah, wah. One of them had steak knife. Okay. Had some. Wah, wah. 35,000. This spot feels like a good shot for gunshot bait. I don't know about that. There's too many line of sight bricks. Hey, you also have a headband. Oh, I like your style, bro. Yours is in blue. But it's still a headband. We're kind of like moving around in weird patterns. I saw somebody... Ooh, leather vest with darn. 2 holes. This one does not have any kind of picture on it. Some of these zombies had like a knife or something on them, but I can't remember where they were because we're walking in weird patterns. Not just back and forth on a road. This knife's about to break. And there it goes. Did I get it? Yeah. Alright, attach, built, reet. Hungry. Excuse me, zombies, I'm having a snack. See if I can manage to put my mask back on. Nope. I guess not. Hang on, zombies. Zombies, hang on. Alright. Ring.
Hey!
Hey, Wendrick. Zombies, 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 zombie. There's a field here with a lot of stuff in it. That'll be nice.
Hey!
Hey! It's still got some stuff in it, just a little bit less. How far down are we? Bloop, 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 bloop. Like, 40%. Big tusk necklace. Yeah, there's some, like, weird jewelry you can make. I thought about making some of it at some point. I want to wear, like, a bull skull on my head. Maybe mixed with like a bear skull or a wolf skull, like a bear skull or a lion skull, but with cow horns. That's what I want for my head, for my helmet, my hat. Bloop. Oh, oh my gosh. Ooh, bad habit. Unpaused without, unpaused before closing the map. Bad news. I didn't intend to spend the whole day down here. I was just going to clear out a little bit of the other side of the river, across from where I'm sleeping. There's just like so many zombies everywhere, though. Just go from group to group the whole time. Meow, meow. 200 kills by 1 o'clock. All right, yeah. let's go back. There's enough zombies here that they're just going to keep filtering up to the river. There is a road here, so I guess eventually we'll clear this road. Even if I whistle from this road, though, it's not going to clear the whole thing. So maybe we'll have to rely on some noise events or something, shake them out of the fields. Oh yeah, I think I killed an umbrella zombie a couple days ago. Never picked it up. I just remembered that. A white one? Was it white? Love finding umbrellas. I've been collecting them. I have about 10. Or something like that. I'm not sure what the actual number is. It was about 10. Do. Put these in my backpack. Do. Where are we in the stream? 3.5 hours? All right, we'll finish the day before we do a little breakity break. Plushies. So far, I only have Spiffo. They're pretty rare, especially when you spend all your time in the agricultural part of the game, all the crops and fields and stuff. Okay, that umbrella would have been here or up there? I think probably up here. Maybe. I did sort of lead the zombie out of the pack to kill it so I could find it later, but I'm sure other zombies died on top of it. At least one did, so it was like a little group of 2. But I might have killed zombies after that because I kind of forgot about it. It might be down there too. I don't know. Probably gone forever. Unless it's down there. Let's go check down there. Not even out of breath. How many biker vest variants? There's at least 3 or 4. Does mine? I had one with the gang image on it, but it got holes in it. This one is just a generic one. There's the barrel dogs and the tunnel rats or whatever the rats one. There's at least those 2 that I know off the top of my head. Maggots. Damn, nice. Oh, maybe it was down here. There's a lot of zombies down here. What's this? Umbrella. Boom. Found it. Nice. Nice. Well, that's a relief. We found the umbrella. A block. Oh yeah, the block mace. This is from last stream. This one had the all the weird stuff in the the police duffel bag with all the stuff in the duffel bag, all the magazines and stuff.
Hey!
Hey. I can sharpen it like this, but one thing I can't do is check how dull it is. I still have to do this. It is dull. Definitely dull.
Hey!
I saw you down there.
Hey!
All craft dwarf ship is of the highest quality. It menaces with stone cabochons and glitters faintly.
Hey!
Gas station, doo-doo.
Hey!
Laundromat, coin operated. Door hinge, doorknob. A toilet and a sink. Oh, how about that? Socks. T-shirt. Random laundry. Jeans. Jeans in good condition. Yep. All right, I'll take those. Thank you. Click.
Hey! Hey!
Would have stabbed you, but other zombies. Okay. Juked me.
Hey!
Antidepressants. Next time we run into a bunch of fences. Yeah, that is a trailer. Okay. So when we were here, I guess it was last stream towards the end, I thought I saw a trailer. And I like panned the camera and all I could see was the water tower. And then I got distracted because I realized, oh, that's the gas station. There is a trailer there. And a truck. And a car. And a drum set. And another car. And some picnic tables. Somebody crashed. Looks like. Can you play the drum set? I do not know. But we can find out eventually.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey! Hey!
What is this? Brick walls? Did the house burn down or something? I just see foundations. That's weird. It says for sale, but there's like nothing there. All right, see you later. Thanks for gifting subs to all those bozos who didn't use their Twitch Prime or whatever. I don't know. What am I supposed to say? See you later. Have a good night. I'm supposed to remind people about Twitch Prime all the time, right? Isn't that what streamer rules or something? Use your Twitch Prime. Blah blah blah. Oh, maybe we can go look in the trailer and look in the trunk. Such a salesman, I know, right? Looks like they want to go to the, whatever is happening here. The lock is broken. Empty. I'm not sure if I had checked that previously. Empty trunk. But it's unlocked. That's not. No gas. 60%. Barely beat up. Zoop, 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 zoop. 20.4 o'clock. I'm about to be super drowsy, dude. Okay, we're not getting into the gas station today. Maybe we'll just try to move this way a little bit. Burgers. There's like a little food stall thing. There's the trailer park. That's where I lived before the apocalypse. Pre-apocalypse lore. Since I started zero strength, zero fitness, my first thought is that I worked in like data entry or something, where you just sit on your butt all day and you don't do anything productive, and like you don't also like exercise your brain. I basically was just like a sedentary blob. But I don't know that data entry existed in 1993, so maybe he worked at like a guard house. People drive by, he raises the little bar, let them through. That's some like gated community or something. Maybe that's what he does. Or did. There's got to be a reason he was like sedentary and like overweight, weak. Some people can be like overweight but really strong, so he needed some job that would demand nothing of him. Here's my knife. Like some sort of gatehouse checkpoint person thing. Sit there and click the button for it to open. That's your jab. Hungry. Look at these bozos rolling in. If we had electricity, like a generator, maybe we could even power these speakers. That might be cool. I wonder what the radius on that is. Empty gas canister. We're right next to the gas station, so I'm leaving that there. Do I make a note about that, or we'll end up looting that later? Like check the car later? Will I recheck the car? I can put it on the road. Maybe that's the idea. Duct tape I'll take. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Empty. Boo. I am a little bit of a jog away from the house we're sleeping in, so if we get drowsy, we'll just leave. Boop, 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 boop. Pencils. All kinds of pencils. Dull. The trunk was broken, right? What about front door? Matchbook. Plastic bag with a plastic bag in the plastic bag. Wow. 11 plastic bags. Whoa. Spare flashlight, the vehicle key, but it's probably this is busted up. Okay, I'm not drowsy yet, but should probably start heading back anyway. Regardless, there's a truck there, but we won't get to it. Or the trailer. I can see my house from here, almost. We're pretty close. Some kind of shed. There's like garage. There's a garage attached to the gas station. That's cool. Useful for car storage, but not actually maintenance. I found it. If you try to like work on cars to level your experience indoors, you just get super bored and depressed. Gotta be outside. Isn't adhesive tape a replacement for duct tape? It might be. I haven't really used duct tape for anything. So I haven't been picking up the adhesive tape. I have been picking up duct tape just because I remember it being useful and rare. But I don't... Maybe the crafting system has expanded so much it's not as necessary anymore. I don't even remember what I used it for. Repairing baseball bats, maybe? I don't remember what the other uses were. And now, well, I can't do it yet with my skill, but now you can carve baseball bats. You can just have like free baseball bats forever. You build your character around carving and long blunt. Not exactly free, but you know, mostly free. Let's put the battery and the drugs in the supplies backpack because we're getting a little cramped in here. We'll put this stuff in there too, plus the maggots. Umbrella, duct tape goes in here too. Anybody need a clothes duffel? Although we don't really... I picked up 2 things this whole time so far. I still have 5 knives on me because I picked up 3 large knives today. Bloody worn. Drowsy. Alright, it's bedtime. Gotta get my full 5 hours tonight. Yeah, beta blockers are still in the game. As well as antidepressants. They're both in the game. I don't know if they're just two different names for the same thing, or if they have slightly different effects, or I don't really take them that often because I don't really get sad too much anymore. I have a balanced diet. That's really all you need, balanced diet. That's it. Alright, we're almost 4 hours in. I'm down to 83. 22,000 kills and 111 kills. 11 months. 21 days. 21 hours. Well, that's weird. 22111112121. What's the chance of that? My inventory there, my kills and my survived, that's 11 digits, and it's all twos and ones. Wow, what are the chances? Six days since Le Helicopter. All right, we're making good progress. We're definitely not clearing this town today, but I think we can get to that street. I would like to get to that street because that's like a paved asphalt street. Every other street is gravel or sand, so anything significant maybe is on that road, like the gas station. Would like to explore that street, even if we don't clear the town today. All right, but anyway, time for a stand-up stretch break and some clips while I'm away. What was that? Oh! You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. God damn it, I was going so well. Think I may have pushed the game too far. This is the Moho Monstrosity Mark 6. It has 114 boosters. And it has so many boosters, I put them in 2 stages, and there goes one of them. Yeah, I think I took it to the limit. Oh man, right against the razor's edge. There's so many boosters, it's just like the structure just can't keep up. Let's go ahead and like fire the next one. Let's get rid of those and fire some of these, and this thing is like, it's like someone spilled a carton of cigarettes. That's what it looks like to me. Oh my god, look at all of that. 114 boosters is too many. Look at all the little support thingies flying off. It's still flying. Still flying. Yeah, that's it. That's called engineering. Oh, and now I don't even know what's... Well, we're firing more engines, obviously. Now let's stage some of these engines so they fly off and do crazy things. Let's see if I can land it. Can I land it? Can I deploy my parachutes? Can I get all the way through my stages in time? Let me just spam the space bar. There goes those. We got a lot of stages to get through. This thing has like 25 stages. We're getting close. We're almost there. We're upside down, which isn't good. Let me see if I can turn it over. Fire the parachute. There we go. Kerbal Space Program, ladies and gentlemen. Kerbal Space Program. I call that a successful mission right there. Let me just break and not splat into the roof. So, once again, we have an assemblage of different connectors. We got some foundation tiles, although they might be hard to see because they are a little bit overlapping these little walking panel things. I will show you a overview so you can place it and make it on your own. There you go. Okay, good. All right. So, to get started, we're going to connect this guy to this guy. And I'm going to throw a curveball right here because not only do those two... Oh my gosh, I can't even see. Because not only do these two connect, we're going to continue the line. That's right, this is technology we haven't quite seen yet. Although we kind of did, I just didn't talk about it. We're going to connect from here. We're going to continue on down to there. That's pretty cool. I know it is pretty cool. Then we're going to connect these, and I'm going to connect to the far side. Near side doesn't work. Far side works. Isn't that a good design? It only works one way. That's how you know it's working correctly. Okay, so we're going to connect this one to that one. See how that one don't work? This one works. Fantastic. Connect there to there. And for our final piece, going to connect there to there. Isn't that nice? Well, anyway, this concludes our initial tutorial on hypertubes, and I hope it's been very educational for you, and I hope it really spices up your base in all kinds of ways. I mean, look at the transparency on these tubes. Aren't they crazy? It's amazing. We can make all kinds of shapes, all kinds of funny-looking animals to go all around our base. That's pretty cool. So, for the rest of the video, what are we going to do? Hadn't actually thought about that. I guess we should probably do something for the rest of the video. Oh, I know. Okay, let's check. Let's see how many tickets we have in our awesome sink. We might be able to finally buy some statues. That was the whole goal of making all this stuff, wasn't it? So we could put a lot of stuff in the awesome sink to get a lot of tickets to get some shiny statues. Let's take a look. It's been a while, quite a while, since we've had an update. Wow, 1,017. That's a lot of tickets. I would like to print those, please. Thank you very much. Oh, they only go up to 500. All right, let me make some space. Print me again. Didn't know that. I guess now we know they stack to 500. For some reason, I thought they just stacked to infinity, but everything else has a stack size, so I guess it makes sense. All right, now we'll go here. Very good. And I actually have a few stuck in a box, so let's see if we can find them. That's right, they're in here. 59. Awesome. I've got 1,076. Maybe we can finally buy some statues. Okay, so we've got adequate pioneering, satisfactory pioneering, and then pretty good pioneering. The thing is really loud, isn't it? This was, this was part of my tinkering. This was an early prototype when I was trying to figure out some stuff. Seems to be making quite a lot of noise. Alright, let's continue. So, anyway, we have Golden Nut, Lizard Doggo, Confusing Creature, and Silver Hog. We definitely can't afford... Why are you so noisy? Oh, it's like the air is getting sucked up in there. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, that's definitely air. Yeah. It's getting sucked. Right up in there. In that tube. The hyper tube. That one. That one right there. That tube. Sucking air. Weird. Okay. Did I look at all of them? Confusing Creature, Silver Hog. That is a lot of air. It's sucking. I wonder, where's it going? I don't know. Silver Hog. Yeah, we can definitely... Why are you... You're still being noisy. Hey! Whoa! Oh my god! Hey! What? I don't know what happened. I feel a little sick. There's another one. Oh my god. Oh, my stomach. It's churning. I feel like I might throw up. Can you throw up in this game? I think we're about to find out. And this one... Oh my god! Whoa. Oh my god, that wall. It's coming right for us. Whoa. I'm not sure what kind of animal this is supposed to be, though. Oh, hey, there's another one right over here. Oh, this one is sucking, too. Yeah, I can hear it. I can see it. It is sucking right up into this tube. I wonder, does this one work the same as the others? Huh. Whoa! Ah! Oh my god! I said... Oh my gosh. Wait, what is that right there? It's a bounce pad! Engage jetpacks. Land on Crystal Belt. Wow! There we go. Nice. Yeah. Goodbye, Forest. Ah! They gotta get all the way to there. There's gonna be so many belts. We gotta make them look nice. They gotta be streamlined. They gotta... Oh boy. All of a sudden, I think I've lost my sense of motivation. Oh ho. Woe is me. Wait. Stop. Cut that out. That's not gonna cut it. We're gonna need way more than that. Galactic Omega levels of juice. Here we go. Let's go.
Do it! Just do it!
Yeah, we can do it. Yeah, we can do it.
Just do it!
Oh yeah. Wow, it worked. I mean, yeah, of course it worked. Easy game, really. Some people might call it cheese, but I consider manipulating the psychedelic properties of power slugs to be creative use of in-game mechanics. So, to summarize, the miners are mining, the belts are belting, the belts get bundled, the bundles go up to the base gets the stuff, the machines make other things, the other things make other things, and all those things go up to the top, to the very tippy top, where they make the last thing, the turbo motor, finally! And those turbo motors are getting tossed right in the garbage.
Oh, no fair, cheating! They're destroying the platform!
No, what?
Oh, come on!
Dare, how dare.
You try to think outside the box to get inside the box.
Shoot them?
I don't know how well that would end. I'm pretty sure they're in creative anyway. I want the cake. God damn it, Calpar.
Should have waited on those protection machines.
You think he can't destroy this whole thing before I get over there, right? I will have the cake.
Right?
Oh, damn it. You're too slow, Calpar.
Ooh, God, careful.
I made it. Okay,
I might destroy it underneath you.
I'm on a. I got
Oh,
the
you're on
cake.
your own block.
Oh, it's delicious. Hey, no, that is no fair, sir. That is no fair. Destroying the blocks I placed. If you're going to destroy the bedrock, fine. I actually don't have any more blocks. I might be a little bit stuck here.
Wasn't scary at all.
Okay, so I got a sapling. We are now sky blocking. Oh, I don't have any bones. I had a bone much earlier. I threw it away because I didn't think it would be useful. Ah, dang it. What?
Very scared.
Oh, are you coming up? No, that's Calpar. Oh, there you are. I see you now.
You guys are basically cheaters.
What? We were not given any. I thought there was no rules. We talked about this at the beginning. Did we not? I don't see how I cheated. I just came up here to get some cake.
Uh-huh.
It exists in the world.
Right. Did you have any cake before it went away?
I did.
You're building that out of iron blocks. Huh?
That's all I got. I gotta preserve my dirt for making trees.
So you're just gonna play Skyblock now?
I'm kind of stuck now.
You really are. Oh, you know, there's water down below you. It looks like. I don't know if you could hit that though.
Well, I do have a bucket.
Oh, okay. So you guys basically won the donation thing, and so now you're just gonna play a new game. It's not even UHC anymore.
Let's see. I do have a lava bucket. We can make a cobblestone generator.
Oh, this is
We're all set.
fantastic.
Episode 1, Skyblock.
Yeah.
Sing 'em all scotch.
Mm-hmm. Maybe when they add NPCs, we'll be able to make like a tasty celebratory meal. Since we came to a new house or something like this, where we traveled a long distance, we had a successful journey. We can finally thaw out that baby that we've had in the backyard for a while, and make like, what would you make? So I guess you would make like a carpaccio, like a baby carpaccio or something like that. I'm not. Whoa, God, no! Holy moly! Oh God, we're in bad trouble now. Okay, we have no food. Okay, don't move. If I don't move, I'm not using hunger. There's a chest there. Crap, man, that's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, we have to be very strategic now. Getting back up there is going to be tough. That chest right there might be the best chance to get up. We could update this water block so we could use it to go down and then come back up as well. That's one idea. Now, I don't have any food, so I can't regen health. Oh, this is going to be tricky. Let's see what time it is. Let's check the time as well. I want to get back to the bed by nighttime. I don't see the sun, which is not a good sign. Oh. Crap. It's setting. The sun is setting. Okay, I'm going to update the water block. There we go. So we can use that to get down and then to come back up. I should have updated a water block way up high to begin with. Okay, so if I go over here... Oh, I'm going to lose more health going down to this block. Oh, crap! One, and no food, but blocks and a diamond shovel. Okay, we need to get back. Whew. Okay, let's get... Whoa! In the water. Climb up. We got to get back to the bed before we get shot by a skeleton. Let's also not suffocate in the water. And there is a block next to the source here, so we should be able to just swim up onto it. As long as we can figure out the stream right here and not get pushed around too much. Okay, good. Then we just kind of need to go straight up. Maybe we'll come back down this with ladders in the future. Holy moly, I don't see any mobs. Mobs can only spawn a certain... Did I go too high? No, we're here. Mobs can only spawn a certain distance away from you. Still no cows, which I don't understand. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Let's get back to our bed. We're in big trouble. We've got 1 heart, no food. I may be forced to eat those damn melons. Okay, here we go. Here we are back again. It's amazing how fast you can get through this base when the game is running at the proper speed. Let's see, can we launch 10 rockets yet? Here we are. Back at... Yes, we can. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, let's park our car in our custom-made garage. We took our hauling car. I know that. Oops. Oh, it's going to be harder to avoid stuff with the cars moving faster. I know that because that was the H1 was empty. 10 more rockets. And then we'll see you in a few days for our... Oh! Crap. Okay, 9 more. 9 more rockets. 159. Damn, I should have paid closer attention. I was too excited. Oh, they launched so quickly. Oh my gosh, it happened so fast. Look how fast they go. Huh. Okay. Ow! Yeah! Oh, so worth it. So worth it. No! Rip Clarence Christmas. What a dum-dum. That guy barely lasted a few months. Total noob. Alright. I need to make a salad. That's why I stopped fighting at the angle. The angle wasn't the problem. I mean, the angle doesn't help, but, it was the zombie formation. Stale broccoli. Alright, you gotta eat the broccoli. Can't eat my stuff fast enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1833. I guess that'll do. That'll do. Broken katana. Low level knife. Blump, 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 blump. Stinky. I bet I don't have my mask on. Nope, I do have it on. Awful odor.
Hey!
Okay, I think we go right out to the street, and we just start going up and down the street. That's what I'm doing. That's my plan.
Hey!
Yeah, maybe we could give it a little sharpen. Duffel bag. Empty. We're here. There's a gas station. That gate is intact, but not for long. Is it already busted? It looks like are those windows broken? I was thinking like, yeah, the door's gone. If I want to make this, I don't know if I want that to be a base. But if I did, I would like to keep things intact, but that's probably impossible. I guess I would like them not to break the garage doors because I don't think I can repair that. Doors and windows I can fix eventually. But if there's a bunch of zombies in there, they start banging on the garage doors, there's not much I can do. There's too many zombies around to try to get them out of there quickly. Okay, some kind of shed. The bridge, some hay. Fenced in something. An umbrella. Annotated map. Almost missed that. Umbrella, closed, bloody, worn. I don't think I've seen a single max condition. I guess they're not terribly durable. So if you stuck a zombie through the torso with an umbrella, it's probably not in very good condition anymore. I guess if I want a pristine mint condition, mint in box umbrella, I'm gonna have to find it in a store or something.
Hey!
Hey. Speedy go. To the garage. Okay, that's a straight. All right. There's a garage. It's fenced in. Is that the ankle high ones? Yeah. It's hard to tell. It's like, it's my height, but I can still hop over it. Hungry. Is it set up to spawn zombies endlessly, or can you eventually kill them all? No, there's no zombie respawns for me, although that is a setting. If you never played the game, and you play on the default settings, like the default game mode's called Apocalypse, and with that mode, there's not very many zombies, but they will respawn. This is kind of the opposite. I've jacked up the zombie spawns as high as they will go, literally, but there's no respawn. So you can, there's a lot of zombies everywhere, but you can slowly clear through areas and feel like you've accomplished something because an area gets clear. If the respawns are on, you just never make any progress at all because there's always just going to be zombies. Speedy trucking and transport. Looks pretty intact, that building. You got like a loading gantry thingy here. No. It's in good condition, zombies. All right. It was in good condition. I tried to open the window for you, but you guys aren't patient enough. No, zombie. Here, let me help. There you go. Rotten burgers. There's an upstairs. So it's all open. See what this is open. Nope. 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 Long sticks. Planks, long sticks. Planks, long sticks, planks, planks, lots of planks. Nice. Nice. Add note. Grates, planks, planks, sticks, etc. Wow. Okay. Not really any zombies around, so maybe we'll look in this place a little bit. Boop. 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 Okay. Jeans. Jeans are kind of hard to come by. A lighter, and some gum. Oop. Magazines, paperback, word search. Okay, first things first. Get that open. Just to unlock it more than anything else. Could have done it that way. Spare battery and duct tape. File set. A large hook. I'm thinking I'm just going to leave this stuff here, actually. Yeah. Mechanics 1. Already read it. Tire iron. Piece of steel. Oh. Catalog American Tire. That's a place? Or it doesn't say recipes. A couple phone books. A muffler. Another large hook. A tire pump. Okay. Need one of those. Give me that. Large hooks. They really like... They just put those things everywhere once you can actually loot places, get to places and loot them. Oh, let's, this... I don't think these lock. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna leave it open so some random zombie doesn't breathe up on it and break it. Oh, catwalk, huh? This building is kind of cool. And it's right next to that. It's right next to the gas station. It's got a cool structure. You could store some vehicles in here. There's 2 different levels. You could turn this into a bedroom. Scratch ticket. There's a balcony. That's neat. Twine. Scrap wood. Go down the stairs here. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I'm gonna leave the doors open. But I'm gonna close these. Actually, no, I'll close the door. Because there's no zombies in here anymore, so it should be fine. I can always fix a door, I guess. Cool spot. Put that away. Oh, let's look at the map. Left you a pistol. Do they migrate? Yes. Store had supplies. I don't know where this is. Maybe it's March Ridge or Louisville or somewhere else. Where is it? March Ridge. Okay, cool. And I got a catalog, American Tire. Oh, is this teaching me something? What is it teaching me? Oh, this is boredom stress. Oh, never mind. So that's not like a location. Who cares? Is this the same art gallery of Louisville artworks? Catalog. Okay, so that's not... Okay, never mind. Get out of here. Wasting my time with this entertainment crap. It's not a location. It doesn't teach me a recipe, so who cares? There's a little shed. We will need to explore the sheds to look for generators and garages. But I think we should probably go the other direction first. Clear out that road. The other side seems more populated. With katanas, that's probably a broken one again. Do. Broken katana. I wonder if normal katanas even spawn anymore. All I've seen are these broken ones. Good base location. Yeah, it's not bad. It's right on an asphalt road, so plants won't grow. All the plants are going to grow in here. You can see them already. Slower than in the grass or whatever, but the plants are still going to break through. It's covered in vines. It's not bad. It's cool. It would take definitely take some work. Hey, oh, let's clear some of these bozos. Probably not. Yeah, I'm not out of breath at all. Let me put a note here. 'Cause I didn't really fully loot this place. Add note. Garage has some stuff. Okay. Anybody back here? If I just go hey? If I just say hey? See him rustling around on the other side. Ooh, a lot of them. Where? Nobody on this side.
Hey!
Come on, guys. Get it together. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I'm over here. Come on. They get stuck on these little... Every single bridge, too. It's not just one bridge. Like, every single one. They get stuck on the little edges.
Hey!
That gate is still there. As soon as they aggro me, it's going to evaporate. I want to check out this shed, but all these dudes are going to aggro as soon as I do. Hello? Here I am. Okay, let's, maybe I can sneak on up, check this door. I wonder, will it tell me if I right-click if it's locked or not? I don't see the unlock option. Oh, it's empty. I mean, there's nobody in here. Newspapers. Wow, a lot of books. Okay. Stuff I've read. Okay, so this one in particular, Agriculture 2. I was reading, I haven't finished, but I have it. Check marks on these ones. Pottery. I definitely do not have a pottery book because I have done a bit of pottery, right? Because I had to. We had to make crucibles. So I have A points. I still have 50 experience to go for level 2. Oh, great. So that's a useful one. Trapping 3. I don't think I have that. Longblade 1. Cool swords, bro. I'm already past the skill point where that would be useful. Unfortunately. Oh, were there duplicates there? What was that? Two pottery ones. Cool. Cool. Category, catalog American Tire. Why is that? I thought I'd put that on a zombie or something. Wang. Okay, so yoink. It's nice. Put in X marks. Satisfying. The 2 books at the top? No. Bullet knife. Did I check the crate at the entrance? Yes, it had newspapers. Cue the Benny Hill music. All right, I think we're gonna move around all that stuff. See if we can kill those zombies without destroying too much stuff. Hungry. Locked. Just gonna check under the hood, but zombies. Okay, that thing doesn't go translucent. That's not good. Oh, what do you got? Sidearm? Police trooper hat. A tactical wacky tacky. And an M9 pistol. It's kind of in poor condition. Let's just eject and rack it, then get rid of it. Okay, cool. Tiny little trickle of ammo. Every like 1,000 zombies or so, I get like a magazine's worth of bullets. Play knife. Screwdriver. Let me back up a second. Look at all those guys milling about. It's not a great place to sit down. I guess I'm far enough away that they can't see me. Even though I'm just straight up walking down the street. Broad daylight over here. Rank. There's a cooler. That's nice. Those are useful. They have a lot of freezer storage, those things. Yeah, let's kill all you right near this truck. Maybe one of you will have the key. I didn't check under the hood, but it looks like it's in decent condition. That water tower, when you walk in front of stuff, it's supposed to, like, disappear or go translucent, at least. Can't see anything in front of that water tower. I guess maybe it's the same for billboards and stuff. Big stuff high up in the air. Anybody got a car key? Got a car key. Key ring. Not a car key. Nothing? Yeah, look at this. Where am I? Where are the zombies? Who knows? Is this the same one from before? I don't think so. Yeah, the other one had a the round cap. Yes, that's scary. Who knows what's under there? You can see the outlines of the zombies, but only because I'm targeting them. Ow. God damn it. Yeah, I want to sharpen me knife. I don't know if this is going to be the gas station. I don't know if it's going to be a good base location because it's all sand. Which means plants are going to grow. I would have to flank over it all. Or a lot of it anyway. I guess this is not sand, but there's like little bits of grass growing there too. Oh there. Zoom. Bloody and dull. I guess I should sharpen it. Even if it's not going to gain a lot of... Like, the max sharpness is the condition. But it seems like it's still worth it. Wah, wah, wah. Hey! Hey!
Hey!
Hey! There's a little road here, which will make it a little easier to clear at least part of the creek. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Mailbox. Mailbox down there. Zoom, 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 zoom. Did I sharpen it? I did not. Totally did not. It's almost 20. Gonna have to leave in not too long.
Hey!
Hey, use. Use guys.
Hey!
I'm far enough away from the gas station that we're not gonna stir up that hornet's nest just yet. Bloop, 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 bloop. Well, I guess there's nothing for it, so let's do it. Hi, guys. And Kershplop. 3, 2, not even 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 0. You don't like playing with friends in trees. Like the zombies in the trees? Yeah, that can be scary. Gotta be careful. Worn and dull. I guess I'll sharpen it anyway. Even though it, the sharpness and the condition are the same. It says dull. What's it gonna say after I sharpen it? Will it still say dull? Because the sharpness won't increase, at least the little bar. Or maybe it's like missing a single pixel. of sharpness, and I just can't tell. Oh, my whetstone broke, I guess. No, I have it. It's just, it's not giving me the option to sharpen it, though. So, I guess not. Not a valid, I can't do it, even though it says dull. Because it's currently at maximum. Okay, so the dull tag doesn't mean... that I can sharpen it. I was wondering if maybe I could just look out for that tag and sharpen it. No, not the garage door. No, 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 no. Oh, no, he's gonna bust it. Okay, maybe if I get far enough away, he'll lose interest. I don't know if I'm gonna use that as a base. There's too much sand. I mean, we'll definitely use it as the gas station, but... If I get far enough away, he might lose interest, or forget about me, or whatever. Fire axe. Okay, we gotta remember that one. There was a zombie with like a hatchet in its head I didn't find. There's a spear. There's my knife. Knife, knife, knife. Maggots. Caffeine pills. Nice. There's me knife. Okay. Okay, so there was spear right here. Zombie with an axe. And then there was a zombie with like a hatchet. I don't know where that one is though. And there was also a police officer. There's this guy right here. Where is the axe zombie? I don't know. Want that fire axe. There it is, right there. Perfect condition. Almost. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, okay, more than a couple. I'm gonna be drowsy in like T-minus 3 seconds here. I can feel it about to hit. Ugh. Spear is doing work. Yeah, they're really strong. Just hard to... Unless there's some recipe I'm not aware of yet, it's like very hard to main spears now. It's just hard to make them. A carving fork. Yeah, we need to I think I guess I'm gonna go. It's probably gonna be an hour jog just to get back. Probably break the spear. There it goes. Okay. I'm not drowsy, but let's go anyway. It's gonna take me until midnight just to run back. It's not just tree branch. No, it's saplings. So, you can forage for saplings, but it's not super consistent. You get them mainly from chopping down trees. You get like one sapling every few trees, or maybe even every tree you get a sapling. But that's a lot of chopping for a weapon that lasts for like 20 zombies at most, maybe 30. There's the drowsy. Is there a way to make your own wood glue? I'm not aware of one. There might be something. Or there might be, more likely there's like a different way to go about doing whatever you need to do instead of using wood glue. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I found a duffel. There you go. Wump, 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 wump. Anything else going here? I don't think so. Firefighter axe? No, that's going back to the house. To chop down trees. Oh, is my bottle... Wait a second. Oh. I have one. I think it's this. I think that's my bottle right there. But I do not need it. I can just walk into houses, take a sip. Burp, 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 burp. Supplies, Beck-a-Beck. I can have this stuff. Food duffel. Have the gum. And it's full. Okay. Well, we can pick up the last of the knives. So there's that, I guess. The books weigh 1. I guess I put them on the inside. Also have firefighter axe. I guess that can go on the inside too. This is almost full. So it's almost time to go. Car's filling up. I can make salads tomorrow. All right, let's go to bed. It's already past midnight. 6:27. It's been a week since the helicopter. A lot of progress. I can see most of the town because we've been walking around. There's that basement. I don't know if I've been in any basements. Have I been in a single basement with this character? Maybe one. They're not very common. All right, salad time. Le orange. Le orange. Oh, that's onion, not orange. That was orange. One of them was orange. Stale tomato. Broccoli. My broccoli rotted. No. We're going to be down to just forage and eggs soon. We're going to run out of knives today or tomorrow anyway, so we'll just go back soon. Stale strawberries. Very good. Put a little garlic on it. One, two, three, four, five. Stale tomato. And some garlic. I guess we can drop some weight out of here by pulling the rotten stuff out of here. Boop, 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 boop. I think we're going to go back soon, but we've almost had an entire stream without being at the cabin. I'm going to eat that pineapple too. Before that goes bad. I still have 40 fresh eggs. So, I think we're fine. I have taken all of the knives out of here. What do I have left? Oh, let's dump the rotten food first. Whoop. So, I got a large knife, a hunting knife, 2 hunting knives, a large knife. 5 knives. This salad is 21. This one's 19. They both have good amount of thirst. That's good. Plus we have the pineapple, which is another 13 hunger. Did I just see zombie?
Hey!
Was that zombie?
Hey!
Maybe not. Hey! Alright, let's march down this street today. Ghost Town. If the surroundings are suitably depopulated, I might try that basement. I think it's farther down, right? Or is it? It's the next one. I don't know if I've checked all these mailboxes either. This one right here with the flamingo. Zombies.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, there's also that, I don't know if it's a survivor house. It just has the boarded up doors and stuff. We can check that out. All right, let's poke our nose down here. Spookular. Boink. Boink. Lumber. This is a good stove. Old stove. Need a welding torch. How do you stay away from sad and depression? The main thing is to have a varied diet. Don't eat just one thing. So you see my salad has at minimum 3 different things in it. And it gives you positive boredom and unhappiness. See how much green there is on the salad, on that unhappiness? That's the main way. Yeah, that's the major thing. Doot, 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 doot. And you need to like deal with zombies when you don't want to be around zombies that are banging on fences or windows or things like that, where that you're not like taking out. A lot of zombies banging on a fence within earshot of you will stress you out super fast, which will then make you sad. So that's something that'll make you sad, and it's like hard to get around. A space freezer. Okay, there's an old furnace or stove or whatever, old stove and a. How do I put the note? I guess it's mostly field. Old stove, freezer. Plus the lumber in the frickin' basement, which I don't know how useful that is. Oh, it's... Okay, you just carry around like a log. These are boxes that look like logs, that have logs in them. Wow, how quaint. An empty bucket, not a big deal. That furnace stove thing is a big deal. Cool, cool, cool.
Hey!
I think I looked in this house. We're not gonna like fully loot all this stuff till it's this like whole neighborhood's totally empty of zombies. So I guess I'm not too concerned. We'll double check, I guess, is what I mean. We'll double check all these houses once this place is properly cleared out. What was that? Saw something colorful. A diary.
Hey!
Hey. Oh, maybe I should sharpen my knife. Well, too late now.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Over here. Fillet knife, no good. It's okay, but at this point, no, it's not good. Not enough damage. Durability's alright. It's also small, so it's a little fiddly to fight with. You gotta be real close to the zombie. But mainly the damage is not good.
Hey!
Okay. Fog just instantly disappears. Hey!
Hey!
Ah, sharpen again, why not? Oh, whoops, I got up before I finished to sharpen. Whoopsie. You blinked when the fog cleared. You blinked and you missed it. Yep. Yeah, it was kind of fast. Hey! Okay, it really feels dull now. I'm just gonna switch to my other knife. Till I can sharpen it. I wonder if the sound effects are changing a little bit, or if that's just my imagination. When the knife is dull, if the sound effects are slightly different. Sharpen.
Hey!
Hurt. A lot of zombies around these parts. Oh, I pulled 2.5 groups. Which is like 50 I think it's... Is it groups of 20 or 30? I don't know what the max group size is, actually. But that's either... Like 50... It's between like 50 to 80 zombies, something like that. Wow. The ever-elusive muscle strain. Wow. Okay, let's see if we can find the knife. Might be tricky. Broken whetstone. Is this the zombie? Yep, I can see it sticking out of his torso. Okay, so what are we down to? 2 knives and a knife. Alright. Belt right. Equip. Whamp, 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 whamp. It's almost noon. 139 kills. boop, boop, boop. Have a little break. Sit on the ground. Do 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 do. This one needs to be sharpened. Actually, I should use that one up first because it's pretty low. Oh my goodness! All right, equip that. Then this one can be there. Which way are they going? The fun direction, towards me.
Hey!
I wanted to go in this house right there. Let's try to move around it a bit. There's a bunch of zombies back here. Clear these guys. Okay, that whatever that noise event was, it didn't seem to have big of an impact because these guys weren't even walking. I don't know if like I can just recognize certain sound events and be like, oh, that's the big one, or if they have their own variability each time, like how big the radius is. Because we had that one noise event, I don't remember what it was, gunshot or something, and like, it might as well have been a helicopter with how many zombies started walking. So there was just that explosion or whatever, and barely any of them walked. It's weird. Wonder if I can learn which ones are the big ones. Satchel. Carving fork. Residence key. Won't.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
How long is my hair? Really long. Max length, I think. It's been a while since I did a haircut. Last time I thought about it, I was not close to a mirror, so I couldn't do it. I got the Fabian and the Scruffy. I think pretty sure Fabian is max length, like middle of my back. Badoop, 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 badoop. Did I didn't break a knife, did I? No, I broke a knife just before that, and I got it back. All these zombies.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, there's a under construction house over there. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. So ambient. All the sound effects. Am I a little hungry? Let's finish this one up. Small snack. If I only drop the handles when I find the blades, I mostly do that. I don't do that every time, but a lot of the time I do that. But yeah, maybe that's a good habit. True. Blah. Why, hello there. Was this the one with the boarded up? This doesn't look like a survivor house. There's like nothing in it. There's a maybe it is because it's got the improvised curtain thing, the sheet on the window. A sealed Coca-Cola. Or, oh, sorry, cola, just cola, only cola. This is just trash, not actual items. A receipt. A fridge with bullet holes in it? Okay. Plastic pipe. This place sucks. I was looking forward to this place. Doorknob. Doorknob. A T-square. Oh, if I need to do some drafting for my my new house. It does have a globe. I don't know. These things are kind of rare. I think I'm taking that. Souvenir. Weighs 2. I'm gonna fit that right in the backpack. Easy peasy. You know what? If my if my fanny pack was empty, I could fit this globe map thing in my fanny pack. That's funny. That'd be weird. Okay, souvenir get. The sink gone? What's going on? They destroyed a sink? Oh, the bathtub. Can't drink. Maybe they used all the water? Alright, anyway, it's there's nothing here. Wait, what was that? The dork knob? Alright. So there's nothing there. That's a big X. There is a little shed, a garage, a garage, a garage, a shed. We need to look in those for generators. Oh, those are carports. That's not a garage. Okay, let's go this way then. I haven't been over here. Sit on ground. Not out of breath. Get back up. I think I've been in there, but let's double check. A hatchet? Oh, that's about to break. This is probably why I didn't pick it up. One nail. Nails are even one nail. I'll just pick up a nail. Propane lantern. I think a draw plate. I think I've been in here. A spade. No. Developers. This game takes place in Kentucky. I'm sorry, but this is called a shovel. If you want to make a sequel that's set in England, cool. Call it a spade. That's not a spade. That's a shovel. Okay? Okay. Thank you for your attention in this matter. Oh, let me X that out. Because I checked, we looted it. That is a carport. Maybe I should X out the carport so I stop trying to search them. Not coming back for the torches. Listen, I know what you're doing, and it's not funny, and I don't appreciate it. They're called flashlights. Let me just pop those torches in the boot. How about that? There's some seeds in there. Sunflowers, 155 calories for 0.1. Nice. Pretty good. House looks mostly intact. Not anymore. Okay, that's a carport. This is also a carport. Front door looks intact. What is that there? Is the window broken or there's something on the window? Can't tell what that is. Oh, what's that? More parade ground or event ground or something. Or maybe it's just a field with random flags on the flag thing on around the edge. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh wait, mailbox. Didn't check the mailbox. Flyer. Circuital healing. Circuital. Use store at Riverside. I know where that is. That's a good place to find generators. If you have a sledgehammer or a lot of cleavers. Or you can find the master key. Another flamingo. Blip, 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 blip. Alright, we got a house there, a house there. There's two mailboxes, a mailbox, and an actual garage. Five-alarm firehouse chili and nails and nuts. NVTS nuts. It's my knife doll. Yep.
Hey!
Matchbook. Heading out? Alright, take it easy. I think I saw... Oh, it was just a bread knife. Never mind. Louisville West. I am missing Louisville West. That's a new map fragment. So now, I'm only missing 2 after that one. Missing central and north. But I just cleared out 2 whole groups. Two new groups wander right back in. Beta blockers. All right, I want to get to this mailbox, the next mailbox. But zombies. My knife. All right, so I just have 2 knives left. Yep, that's it. 2 knives and me katana. I guess it's just normal field. I don't know why it's got these the ribbon banner things on it. Okay, maybe I can get to this mailbox. I don't know if I can get to the garage too. Hup, 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 hup. Green's job ad. Ekron. The other 2 already got. All right. House that is not built. No mailbox. There's some building there which does not look like a house. And then a little fruit stand thing. And then the road. And then... Oh, wait. Are we... I think... Like, if we could switch to first-person view, I think we could see... Yeah. My trailer. That's my trailer park house. Where we started. Right there. Just on the other side of the street. Can I see it? Not quite, but almost. Long ago. 11 months, 23 days ago. Just gonna enjoy a snack right here. Yep. Yep. Alright, can I get to this garage? I guess maybe. Possibly. It would be nice to check it off at least for generators. Generators can be real rare, or you just like, oh, the 3 houses I checked all in a row all had generators. So it's quite possible we loot all of Ekron, or not Ekron, wherever we are. Echo Creek. We could loot all of Echo Creek, not find any generators. It may take a long time to find generators, even if I have this gas station. Nightstick. Okay. Okay, I don't see maybe there's a window on the back, but usually not. Ah, lag. It's locked. You got a residence key, sir? No. Any of yous bozos? Oh, I should check the mailbox too. I think there's a rat. No keys. Flyer. Fitness and boxing club. I already have it. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. You have a key? No key. Boop 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 boop. You found 2, but you don't have the how to use. You can get around the how to use if you level up. I think it's, I forget exactly. I think it's mechanics and electrical. I don't remember the levels you need. You need like 2 in one, 3 in the other, something like that. Or maybe that's hot wiring. There is a way to bypass the generator magazine, but I don't recall the skill level you need. Maybe it's very inconvenient to get to. But yeah, I have the magazine. I found the magazine relatively early on. Let me just confirm there's no window on the back of that thing. No. Okay. Mr. Duffel. Do you live here, Mr. Duffel? Where'd you hide the key, Mr. Duffel? I could bust it open, but it's just going to take a while. Canned corn open run, said. Garbage bag with stuff. Grape juice carton. Cool. Margarine. Shelf stable. I'll take it. An extra flashlight, which I will take the battery from. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have an extra flashlight that I could put... Oh, well, there's... The battery's dead. To put in the car glove box. So I'll just hold on to that, I guess. Where's the battery? Is it just... It was low enough to disappear? It's 23 o'clock. All right, we got to get out of here. We won't be able to get... And this is a dead-end street. I'll just run through the field, though. I can pretty much see the whole town, except for whatever's down here. There's a black building, which means storage, warehouse, something like that. No, okay, maybe I'm not running through this field at this time of night. Change my mind. Check the last two. Oh, residence key. I don't see an option to unlock it. Equip. Doesn't seem to work. Maybe it's the wrong one. Wrong house. Nice face. Nice face, bro. Give me that. That's... I can make 3 hunting knives out of that. Took long enough to break that thing. Mousing over the key is supposed to highlight which doors it can open. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay, that's useful. We'll have to try that out. I didn't know that. 3 more broken knives. Is this... The seat is full of broken blades. Wow. Okay. I guess they go in here. Plus the katana. And the spade. So we have a flashlight with no battery, but I think I have a spare battery on me that I found, or I took from something else. All right, so let's put that in the glove box. We got food and water, a radio, and a spare flashlight. I think I would also keep, like, a knife or something, like some kind of weapon. But I'm basically out of knives. So I guess we won't do that right now. All this stuff, let's see, I found some bags. No. Why cannot I put this in, because the seat is full, even if the bag is not. Okay, that seat is full. This seat has a lot of stuff, but not full. I think it's time to go back to the cabin, because I am out of weapons, and the car is also full of stuff. I'm going to keep the nightstick on me, because I'm, like, out of weapons. Almost. Let's see. Supplies, backpack. You can have the nail. Gray lamp. That is a weird... A lamp. It's a globe. Gray lamp. It's weird. Oh, this car is very close to full, too. The trunk. I mean, the boot. Food duffel. There's a lot of this shelf-stable stuff. Probably never going to eat. So, oh, okay. I can't put anything in there either, because the trunk is full. 61.87. I can probably put some of this drugs in here. Nope. 61.87. Because that's 0.2. Anything 0.1. Matches. 61.97 out of 6.2. Okay. I guess I'll make a salad or two, which will reduce weight, but we're just going to drive back tomorrow anyway. So I guess I'll hang on to these few things. We can look at all this stuff tomorrow. I'm a little hungry, but not that hungry. Worry about that tomorrow. The door, it's hard to see because the door is a bit translucent. I get because there's a window on it, so you can see through, so it makes the door translucent. I can see the floorboards. Second there, I thought, oh no, they've destroyed the door. It's just the game making it transparent. Sleep. June 28th. We're almost into July. Beep, 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 beep. Oh yeah, I was like, where's my... I'm trying to pull out my sword. Where's my sword? It broke. This one, you can't sharpen these. This one is dull, blunt. Maybe we'll do long blunt until it gets level 4. Or until a crowbar breaks. I have 2 crowbars. Short bat. I'm not sure if that's long blunt or short blunt. We'll do this crowbar, I guess. Blump, blump, blump. Katana handle. I don't think I can do anything with that. Alright, what do we got left? These onions are still kicking around. My eggs. All the fish and all the broccoli is rotted, though. Some grapefruit and egg salad. It's gamification, but how do you wear out a crowbar? Yeah, I don't know. You are bashing skulls. Maybe it just gets bent up enough to not be usable. I don't know. It's not like it would. Maybe it would get bent up over time. I'm not sure. It's just gamification. If there was a weapon that never broke, that would be pretty good. Just gonna let's see what anything in here rotten I can take out of here. Mushroom. 1 mushroom. About to be foggy. All right, let's look at some of these. Well, first, let's have a little salad. And then we'll take a look at all these brochures. So we got Louisville West. Cool. Boom. So we need the central one and northern part. Let's see. We got a circuital healing. Not heating. Computer repair. What? Oh, circuital. Okay, circuital. That is a weird word. That's not a word. I don't know how to pronounce it because it's not a word. Come to circuital healing in Ekron. Over 20 years experience in electronic repair. If it's got a spark, we can fix it. Wow. Over there. Say no more fam. Gnome factory right next to it. Wow. Five alarm firehouse chili. For years, Fire Chief John Schwartz kept Brandenburg's brave firefighters well fed with the best chili in Kentucky. When the chief retired, he purchased his old fire hall and turned it into a restaurant. Come taste the chief's chili and see what all the fuss is about. It's hotter than hell. I had one, this is a gas station from a different flyer. It's right next to that. Cool. Green's job ad. Ekron. Good, honest worker needed for Greens. No teenagers or sass. Just good American hard work. $5 an hour. Overtime will be expected. Training or working the register will be provided if found necessary. Next to No More Fam in that other place. Cool. Okay. Let me just double check behind me because I'm unpausing, pausing often. Nails and knits. Nails and knits, tool store. Present this flyer, Riverside store, for a free high visibility vest. Cool. I know where this is. Consuela Spears got some hammers out of there. Cool. Wow. You store at Riverside. That's over by the trailer park and the warehouse. Prices start at just $20 a month. Affordable, spacious lockups. Yeah. So the warehouse with all the containers is right here, and the trailer park across the street over here. Wow. Okay, I think that's all of them. Wow. Wow. All right, let's get out of here. This is expedition number 3, I think. Or 2. 2 or 3. It's definitely not clear. And I don't think the next expedition will clear it either. I still haven't, like, there's a road here that goes probably all the way to here. There's stuff over here. It's probably like 3 more visits away from being totally clear, but it's clear enough that at least I can walk around and loot stuff that I want to. There's, I don't know if there's a road here, but there's buildings. Maybe it's another dead-end road, like this one. When we did the first helicopter, we walked by here. So there's like houses and farmland and stuff here too. That road, Hogwalla Road. It continues over here. What about beans in Chile? Is that provoking a war? Beans are not traditional in Chile, but not much that people put in Chile is traditional in Chile. Like traditional original chili does not have tomatoes either, which probably surprises a lot of people. Chili, like the original chili, is just maybe it has onion, but it's mostly chilies and meat. And that's it. Salt, cumin, maybe, but the main ingredients are chilies and meat, dried chilies. Which is, it's really amazing if you can source some nice dried chilies. And don't buy chili powder if you're going to make chili. This is the #1 tip for making chili. Whether you want to put tomatoes or beans in your chili, whatever. Do what you want to do. #1 tip. Don't buy chili powder. Buy dried peppers and then soak them in some boiling water to like reconstitute them, and then blend them up, make your own chili paste. It's like a nuclear bomb of flavor compared to chili powder. Big difference. And then yeah, when you like, I don't put cheese in the chili itself until I'm like, I use it as a garnish. It doesn't go in the pot. How much further improvement would you get if you use fresh peppers? No, you want dried peppers. It's different flavor. You definitely want dried peppers. You can like oven roast some poblano peppers as like an additional bit of flavor. You want to like roast them till they're blackened, and then you can add them to your paste. But you definitely want dried chilies. That is some thick fog. Whoop, okay, hello. Hello there. Muscle strength. Oh, okay. Here, get out of the road. Get out of the road, zombie. Cooking advice from the guy who eats orange, onion, egg salads. That's what Zane makes. That's not what I make. I didn't pass my turn, did I? We're going so slow, it's... Not sure how far I've gone. No, here it is. Ooh, lag. Oh yeah, we have a spare hiking backpack. Forgot about that. So we're gonna equip that secondary, load it up with stuff. It doesn't have as good of weight reduction as the big one, but it's close. 75 versus 80. I can't fit all that stuff in here. Beep 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 beep. Almost. 0.05 something. What's 0.05? These are 0.1. Oh, it's the die. All right. 27. Okay, so one more. 28 flat. I'm at 15.83. Wump, wump. Let's eat this. Put all the tactical stuff in this bag. Bramp, 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 bramp. Duffel bag. Oh, that's right. My bag filled up. Or not the bag, the seat the bag was in. More broken blades. In the books, I guess. I guess we'll keep the weapon. I'm going to take the spade out. I mean, the shovel. Not a spade. I guess the extra bags that don't fit. The broken, that's another broken blade. I found a pipe thing somewhere. I think it may be in the back seat. Firefighter axe. Give me that. Womp, 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 womp. Okay. What am I at? 17. Oh, the gray lamp. We need that. Very important. Garlic seeds. 25.25. Steel sheet too heavy. Steel rod. Ooh, just right. 25.98. Perfect. Not perfect, but close to perfect. Nice. Okay, and then I guess... What's the heaviest thing? The pistol, maybe? 18.6. All right. Oh, we get to use the driveway as soon as we get to the end of it right here. Newly built. There it is. Damn, that's nice. Okay, so iron stuff goes here till I feel like doing something with it. Hunting knife blade, that's steel. I do have a few broken iron things, I think. Large knife blades. Wah, 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 wah. I have to disassemble this thing. I think it's called dismantle. Just do recipe name. Dismantle. No. Large knife, hunting knife. Oh, I don't see it on here. What's it called? Fighting knife? Maybe it does not need to be disassembled. Okay, required items, fighting knife. Bramp, 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 bramp. Possible items, fighting knife. That's for sharpening. Huh. I wonder, maybe this thing's made out of solid metal, and it doesn't, maybe I can just smelt it right down. What's the weight on the thing? 1? Should be in the same category as the others. The large knives, right? Oh, that's steel. Large knife. Why do I still have... Oh, the other baggie? Maybe that's large knife blade. Hunting knife blade. Hunting knife blade. Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe it's a new item that doesn't have a recipe yet or something. Okay, well, whatever. Hunting knife blade. Hunting knife blade. Oh, there's large knife. That's not supposed to be in there. That's a lot of broken knife blades. 26 plus 4 steel half rods plus a broken katana, which will be 3 more. All right. Whoa. Lag. Too much crap on here. Place that maybe there. There. Perfect. Not really. Not really perfect. All right. Where is... Oh, I have another katana blade. New axe. Pottery 1. You can go there. My books are in here just because I don't have another place for them. Okay. What else do we have? Bags, clothing, maps. Very important. Gray lamp. I don't see a place. Oh, because this... I gotta do the, this. Right? Okay, we'll get to it. A shovel is what that is. Definitely a shovel. Hey, watermelon. Look, I can see him. Wow. Look, my watermelons. Okay. What else? Garbage bags. An extra magazine. Magazine goes over here. Garbage bags. Probably go in that main container. Inside. Yeah, in here. Okay. Okay, so we got beta blockers. Can of soda. That's it. The other stuff is normal stuff. Alright, so we put this in there. I guess there's more trips to make, so we'll hold on to... I'll put the hiking backpack in my backpack. Where's the other one? Big hiking backpack. Okay, good. Lovely. Okay, so this needs to be in the main inventory before I can place it, I think, because it's furniture. Where's it going to go? The house is kind of too small and cramped. Can I put it inside even? Like, where would it even go? Where you want to go? Our dried black sage is done. That's cool. $20 of them. Mild pain relief. Awesome. I guess for now, how heavy is that? Not that heavy. We can put it in there. That place is going to fill up. The leather might be done. Almost. It's got an hour. 1 hour left. Teppa, thank you for it. Zombies. Thankfully, there's no zombies. That would... Bees on their own are already bad. We don't need zombies. Can you go up there? Oh, how about that? Cool. Wow. Decoration. All right, let's look in the fridge. We've got rotten eggs. Oh, but I gotta clean the chickens. Oh man. Nothing in there. Bloop, 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 bloop. All right. Rotten eggs. What a mess. Okay. One thing at a time. Young kale. Seedling jalapeno. Harvested already. We've got ready to harvest watermelon. ×4. Blooming broccoli. We took those 2 broccoli. We got 2 blooming broccolis. Almost ready spinach. A ready to harvest black sage. And a ready to harvest black sage. See if we get enough to dry again. You need 20. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't finish that book, but I guess it doesn't matter. Because we're done with the levels. 23. I guess that means we're done with the book, right? I can put it on a shelf if it's still here. It's this one here. Agriculture 2. Check mark. Boom. We can read Agriculture 3. Wow. That one will actually be pretty useful. Since I just got to... we just finished level 4 there. Which means we should get a little bit more... Well, we may get a little more information from the plants, depending on if we're at the right level for it. It's kind of cozy being back here and just like tinker around at the cabin. Don't have to worry about fighting zombies nonstop all day. Slots full. Okay, so cool. No, stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? Transfer. Black Sage. What is this stupid UI? It tried to put 23 in it, like broke the whole thing. One more. Craft. What do you mean slots full? I've got 20 out of 20. We should be able to craft. This ain't basil. Oh. Okay. It should just... Why doesn't it just automatically figure out what's in there? And why do I have to... whatever. Let's not get into it. It's not important. It's stupid. That's what it is. It's stupid. Almost ready, Kale. Dingsky. Thanks for the sub. Alright, oh. Chickens. Damn it, chickens. One leghorn cockerel. That's the one. I think that's the oldest one. Bunch of hens, chicks, a Rhode Island red cockerel. Come here. Before you get killed. Big ack, yeah, I know. Okay. Red Island red cockerel. Information. Well-fed, not thirsty, healthy, calm. Can't tell any other... maybe my skill in animal handling or whatever, if it gets higher, maybe I can see more stats or something. Because I've got this one, but I also have... Oops. I was going to separate them by type. Does this one look cooler? Or, like, more impressive? Does he look bigger? Don't fight. Big guy. Doesn't he look a little bigger? Looks a little bigger. Don't you fight. Okay. Alright, give me all your feathers, your eggs, and your poop. We gotta butcher that one soon because the game may update and be like, oh, it's rotten. How many eggs am I gonna pick up? Oh my god, tweet, a little less, please. We have a little less nature on this farm. Please. Tweet, but at a more reasonable volume, please. Thank you. Thank you for your consideration. Feather. Droppings. Wood splinter. Oh, that's from before, maybe. Blood. This one's full of eggs, too. Buck. All right. I'm rather encumbered. Yeah, buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, buck, buck. All right, good enough. Big Gak. Big Gak. Yes, indeed. Big Gak. Yes, Big Gak. Oh, yes, Big Gak. All right, let's find the poop duffel. There it is. Over 300 chicken droppings in that duffel. Butcher the dead manimal. Monk. All right. Other one. Butcher. 400 calories. And 1,000 calories. Little runt. Heading out for real now. Yeah, right. I don't believe it. 300 feathers, almost, not quite. Couple skulls. The feetsies. Okay, so we got 96 raw eggs. Didn't even check the coops. Oh, well, I looked at them, but I didn't take any eggs from it. That's just what was on the ground. And then 2 dead chickens. Okay. Anyway, they're cleaned up. I guess, I want something to eat. I guess we can harvest broccoli. What are these things? Almost ready spinach. We have broccoli and eggs. Till I do some fishing. Okay, so anyway, sorted out the stuff we brought. It's 1550. Do another trip. Let's do another trip. Big Gak. I guess I'll leave this stuff. I don't know. Oh, yeah, we can empty out the bag. Sheriff duffel bag. That's a fancy bag. Maybe I'll leave like 2 of the duffels. In case I need them wherever I am. Wherever I is. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Leaving those weapons. That's empty. Broken katana blade. These weapons can also stay. All right, so just have to worry about the trunk. Seed pouch. I guess I'll just go through the main inventory first. That is that my whistle or is that a spare whistle? Did I pick up a spare whistle? That is an extra whistle. Put that, I guess we'll, yeah, whatever, I don't know. Take that to the base. Put it in a container. We've got some empty magazines, whatever, or already read magazines. The tools all stay. The food, some of that's going to go. I'm going to take some of the batteries. I guess we'll leave some of the fire starting, only a little bit. Take all these drugs. We don't need all these. Don't need that many maggots. A multicolor pen. More umbrellas. Leave the nails. I'll leave the ropes and the hoses for siphoning gas. $27.99 full. Okay, can we fit all this? I guess with a big hiking bag and an offhand normal hiking bag, I can basically empty the truck or car, whatever, in 2 trips. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I took everything out of the food duffel. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. All right. And I'm barely encumbered. Pretty good. There's also a wrench here. I should put that on the notes. Or, as they might say, a spanner. Add note. Generic vanilla wrench. Plus a lug wrench. Maybe I also need tire iron. There's 4. I think that these tire irons and the other ones that are just an L shape, I think those are interchangeable now, maybe. But there's also tire pump and jack that we need. For sure need those 2. I guess screwdriver too. I think if you want to take the... You need a screwdriver for the battery? I think you might. I haven't done mechanics in so long I kind of forget, but I think so. Or maybe you need it for something. Headlights or radio or something like that. This is... Oh, I got confused. This is not broken. It's just broken. Oops. I wonder, is there like a kind of dismantle it? Maybe I'll just dismantle and get rid of it. Or can I just smelt it right away? Dismantle bladed item. It's not in the list. Okay, can I smelt it? Maybe I have to break it. Okay, well, whatever. Maybe I can use it to open one of the garages or something. It's not broken enough. It's broken like the tip is broken off it, but it's not unusable. Four new duffels. We're gonna need a better storage system soon. Maybe we'll get to the point where my containers are good enough, or we just bring enough containers back. That's a long row of duffels. All right. Pouch. Got seeds. Where'd I put them? Broccoli, corn, leek, spinach, wheat. So much stuff. The pouch, I don't know if I even want to keep it. I think this container is going to be full. Yeah, it's almost full. So I got to reorganize things again soon. All right, I got a whole bunch of stable food, which we're going to have to reorganize that too at some point. Flonkies, that's shelf stable. Boop, 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 boop. Canned carrots. and beer, and we're done, I think. We got to... Oh, I have one umbrella left. I need more tables to display my umbrella collection. Not my big hiking backpack, where'd it go? Where's it? It's my offhand. My tactical hiking bag. Need to place that here. Oh, what is that right there? Do I have a second? Do I have two hiking bags? Hiking backpack. Oh, shoot, that's the wrong one. Equip on back. This one. Yeah, but I have two hiking bags now. Not deer. Two hiking bags. You just go, there. Alright. Okay, so now my fanny packs are in the wrong order. Because I want the one on my butt on the bottom of the list. On equip. Re-equip. Is this patch full? I guess I can dunk these in a feeding trough. One more umbrella. Okay. Put your gun away. There. Sorted. Everything's sorted. Two trips, half a day. Cleaned up the chickens as well. I guess we can clean up some of the plots as well. Or I could just, actually, I'm not sure when it's going to rain. I was going to say I could just go ahead and replant some kale. The superfood. Here's one. We got some watermelons. And I guess we'll harvest one of these broccolis to make a salad for tonight. This guy over here, oh, this is dead too. Last year's crops, still hanging on. We got the level 4. Can I see? Ah, look at this. We have a water bar. That's what we got with level 4. We could see the water level previously, but now we have an actual bar to see more detailed information. Although I have to, like... I have to do the information thing. Instead of just the mouse over. If I don't do that, I just see well watered, which I guess is fair enough unless it's lower. It's good enough for me. Alright, harvest some broccoli. And while I have this, the little shovelly-do, remove that. 6 fresh broccoli. The trowel. Alright. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Rotten eggs. 19 more? Wow. Yum yum. How close are we to 1 year? About a week. There we go. So I guess next stream we'll hit the 1 year anniversary. If we find a generator, it's possible we can hook up the gas station on the 1 year anniversary. Oh, that's kind of unlikely. It's not going to happen. What is that? A rag? What? How dare you? I'm a high-level fisherman's. We need big fish, and that's it. My first time, yeah, this is currently my longest lived character. Are you using a lot of mods? Nope, only a couple. Just some information display mods, like the numbers up here on the left. Little fish. I have a mod that lets me change the volume level of any individual sound to make zombies less noisy and some weapon breaking louder. I guess that's the only, like, technically gameplay affecting thing I have. do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Let's keep one of the fillets. All right. Ditch the seaweed. Drop the maggots back in the baggie. Put the rag in the bag. Go to bed. Oh, I guess we should eat first. A little hungry. It's not even dark out. Weird. Are we in the Arctic Circle? Why is it so bright? Must be a full moon or something. Hello. Fish. Oh, oh, shoot, I moved. Just as it bit. Okay, take two. Can't reach that. $1,100 experience to go for blacksmithing. Boo. Yo, where's all the fish? Excuse me, where's the fish? Long blunt. A little bit of ways to go. Short blade is 5,000 out of 70. 2/3 of the way there. If it keeps progressing at that speed, I don't know if we'll get to Short Blade 9 next stream, but definitely the stream after, if not. Whoa! That's a fish. Only 1,200 calories. Come on. Where's the real behemoths? I guess it'll do. Okay. Give me that. I don't think watermelons can go in salads. Maybe I'll wait for them to bloom, or maybe we should harvest one, just in case they die before they go to blooming. Or maybe I should have waited to read that book, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. 10 watermelons, 1,300 calories each. 10 watermelons? I thought I might get like 2 or 3. Wow. 13,000 calories. Did I just harvest 13,000 calories? Damn. All right. Unfortunately, they're kind of a pain to eat because you got to chop them into pieces and then eat them one at a time. Unless I can make something else out of them. Womp, womp, womp. Show me the recipes used in. I can get the seeds. Oh, maybe they're not going to bloom. Maybe you have to do this. Something else died before I could harvest it. Maybe it was a similar thing. You just harvest the seeds. So I can slice it into slices. So each one of those is gonna go into 10 slices, or you can just smash it, which is not as good. But there's no like. I gotta cut it up first, I think. 10 watermelons. That's crazy. That was the garlic. Oh yeah, the garlic should have seeded. Although I guess the garlic is the seed, right? It sprouts. Maybe it was. Maybe that is why. Let's put the fishing rod in here too. Okay. Light the fire. Do I usually eat it without slicing it? Well, I can slice it in half and have a huge piece of watermelon and just eat it like that with a spoon. But if you make it, oh, the eggs are gonna, they're already done, right? Cooked. Ooh, close one. But every one of those watermelons cuts into 10 pieces. So it sort of diminishes, it makes it fiddlier to eat, is all. Whisk, whisk, whisk. Cooked chickens. Oh yeah, the chickens don't go in salad, so I guess we'll just eat them as is, which is totally fine by me. 400 calories? That's pathetic. Does Zane have a spoon? Yeah, I think so. Or I can just blacksmith one if I don't have one, but I probably have one. Okay, empty bowl. Oh, let's slice up one of these. I'm wondering if we keep. They all have exactly the same calories. So 1355. So it should be 135.5 per slice, unless it's not. 135.5. It's exactly 1/10. Okay. So these ones. I guess I'd have to make a fruit bowl, huh? Or eat them one at a time, which is kind of annoying. Fruit salad. Watermelon. With some stale berries. And rose hip. $700, 660 calories. It's a good amount of calories. I guess you could just like walk around eating the slices while they're fresh anyway. It's not bad calorie-wise. All right, so we got all that watermelon and a fish and a chicken and the watermelon salad. We need to do blacksmithing. There's not much charcoal. Gotta make charcoal. Hunting knife, blade. Oh, actually, let's break down the broken katana blades first. Just one. The other one was a broken katana, not a broken katana blade. Alright, those in there. Might smelt up a scissors or something. Something small to make up the extra piece. We have 26. Cacao. Here, eat this. And eat that. And eat a chicken. Then back to blacksmithing. Four charcoal, okay. Oh, there's a big stack of charcoal on the ground that I can carry over as well. Oh, time for a snack break. Okay, back to work. Looks like I need more snacks. Eat some watermelon as I walk back over here. From the 1 or 2 watermelons that I've foraged, it seems like they stay fresh for a good amount of time, which I guess makes sense because it's a gourd and it's like totally enclosed. So maybe we can keep those around a little bit before I harvest the next one. Oh yeah, I got broccoli too. I'm never going to be able to eat all that before it starts to rot. Time for more watermelon. I'm not stuffed anymore. You gotta leave? Alright. See yous. Oh, we need more charcoal again. More charcoal again. Which means we need to carry some logs. If there are logs like way out there. Is that logs or those leaves? Leaves. There's a bunch of logs way over there, but I might use those for the plank road. So I guess we'll grab an axe, go to town. Boop, 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 boop. Do 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 do. I guess I'll put this down for a bit. Right there. See if this thing needs sharpened. You know, maybe I need to we need to do a little calculation to see what weighs more. It might make sense to make a new charcoal pit over there. If the charcoal's lighter, I could carry it faster, I guess. Oh, I've got this, like, wood cutting axe. Maybe I should use that. Okay, dude. Calm down. Calm down. Eat your salad. Chip, chip, chip. Oh, I can put the watermelon in the normal salad. Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty good. So I just make normal salads with it. Oh wow, I can carry those 2 of those now without being encumbered because I got another point in strength. Wow, that's cool. Running around with 8 logs, no big deal. Blub 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 blub. What's the mod for the kill HUD? It's yeah, it's the twist on fire stats. Stack 4. Equip. Okay. Inconvenient. Stack 4. Blub 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 blub. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Okay, there's a broken... Oh, this is also not a blade. That's a sword. Whoops. So I have 55 chunks. Doesn't seem like I can smelt this thing down. Is it not broken? No, it's broken. I just can't smelt it because there's not a recipe for it. We need something small to make up that extra chunk. But this is a weapon. Like a usable one. As well as this one. I have to break these. Maybe I'll use them to bust down a garage door or something. Or the sharp one I'll use on zombies. The dull one is kind of annoying to use. All right, we need a small blade. Oh, this line of duffels got way longer. Where's my blades? Way up here? Wow. Do I have to dismantle that? Maybe not. Fillet knife. Okay, that should give me one more chunk. No, it gave me 2. Ow. Okay. I need something smaller. Scissors or something. Broken scissors. I gotta make sure I don't smelt the wrong scissors. Broken. Alright, there's my chunk. Get more charcoal. Pick up my normal scissors. Three. We need 1,100 for the level up. So there's a lot of knives I have to make. Now it's dark. Alright, it's midnight. I guess time to go to bed. I'm a little hungry. Let's eat half, though. Gaining weight again. Gone all the way down to 81. That's pretty good. Theoretically, we could go all the way down to 86, but since I'm here and I have lots of food, may as well gain weight again. And I don't think we'll get even all the way up to 85 before we leave. Because I don't have that much to do. Perfect. Alright, 29 I can make now. Steel, oh that's right, steel rod are not steel bars. So I gotta do something with them that's different. I forget exactly what, but I can make 29 knives first before I worry about that. I can only make 4. Let me grab this charcoal that's out of reach. Still only 4. Maybe it was in reach. Okay, way more charcoal. That's what we need. Okay, there's the first 4. Good amount of handles. We just need charcoal. Maybe there's more logs we can carry. Boop, boop, boop. Probably should also chop down more trees. I would wait for it to get dark, but it's been getting dark at like midnight. So I don't really need to strategize so much with the day-night cycle. That's it, huh? All right, let's. I'm gonna grab 4 from here. Stack. What? Wow. It's like a 50-yard dash to get back to the charcoal pit. I've chopped down so many trees. Boop 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 boop. Okay, so 1 log weighs 9. Wow. 2 logs makes me that. 18. 9.6. Yeah, okay, so it's almost half weight. Not quite half, but it's quite a bit lighter. So I guess in the long run, I should probably make another charcoal pit, like maybe in the middle of what's left of that little bit of forest down there. Which I think it takes sand, but I got a bunch of sandbags now. I think it's just like the 4 sand that I put here and a shovel. If it's half the way, that would make sense to do it that way. Oh, it's not even the sand, it's just the tool. Oh, I put the sand on the ground for aesthetic purposes. Technically, it's because I was concerned it might be an actual fire that would spread, so I wanted the ground to be sand to deter fire spread, but turns out that doesn't matter. So all I need is a shovel. All right. I have several of those now. When we first started doing that, I just had one, and it was very close to breaking that I just found randomly somewhere. Maximum speed. Still make 12. Just made 13. Okay, 19. That's almost all of them. If I don't do anything with the rods, I think I gotta break the rods up into chunks first, maybe? only make one more. This is like 2 days, basically, took me to make all these. I think there were a couple of knives on the shelf already. I don't remember how many, but not many. Like maybe 4 or something like that. Big Ock. Now we're back up to 26. Oh, and it's full. Okay, 26. It's full. I guess the rest I'll just chuck in my backpack. Ah, all right, 2 full days. 2 full days is what that took. That's not too bad, I guess. A lot of blacksmithing. Chip chop. Chip chip. Didn't I just harvest broccoli? Did I not harvest broccoli? Did I eat it all already? There's none in here. Okay. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I... It's gonna be dark. Okay, quick. Slice the watermelon. Boom. The broccoli really doesn't last long. If I really ate it all that fast. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Eat that. The watermelon has a lot of thirst, too. That's good. Nice. Boom. Just like that. The onions have lasted a long time, but they're not really good for much, besides variety's sake. My carbs are starting to fill up. 2340. Do 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 do. Is it still? Can I still see? No, it's dark. I guess we can go to sleep. There's no reason not to. Sleep. So next time we need to, I guess, make that list of books. I think I'm going to turn off the reef. Okay, that's really early. I think I'm going to turn off the helicopter. There's been 25 of them, and they're not really interesting anymore. I'm just kind of like adding tedium, because I have to go somewhere to do something about it. Agriculture 3. Let's... Maybe, what else we got here? Pottery. I'm not doing much pottery right now. Animal care is also useful, I guess. Is there daylight? No. I can't make... I guess I can transport wood, right? Anything that's not the logs. There's a bunch of that down here. Like these branches. So if I wanted to main Maybe there's a better way to do it, but if I wanted to main spears, or work on spears anyway, you have to have saplings. I've cut down a hell of a lot of trees. I've turned some of those saplings into the sticks to make like the drying racks. But like each of those racks is like a one-off. So right here I've got 57, which would kill, let's say each one kills 15 zombies maybe before it breaks. So that's not that many. That's like 750 kills. That's like 3 days that would last. All those trees I chopped down for saplings. Maybe eventually they'll add a recipe for like a metal one or something that I can make. Would be cool. Can I read this yet? No. Eerie trees. Large branch. Large branch. Lots of branches. Yeah, I think making a charcoal pit down here is the way to go. Moving forward. I'll still move all the other stuff up here. You can fire harden the spears to last longer. I don't have a recipe for that. So I haven't been able to try those. I guess until I don't know if there's a recipe magazine or I just have to find one somewhere. All the spears on zombies have something attached to them. They're not the fire hardened ones. Still can't read. Large branch. Where was that? I saw you. Large branch. There's a log here. All kinds of scrap. This was from making the path, I think. Yeah, last time I checked anyway, I didn't have it. So here's a normal spear. This one, fire hardened spear, recipe not learned. I think it's daylight now. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Boop. Nice. Okay. Nice and tidy. This place is still a mess. There's all this random stuff here, too. I could probably tidy up. Like, there's extra branches here. There were, like, some little trees and shrubberies growing that I chopped up, but never picked up the scraps. Splinters right there. Wish I could do something with the splinters. Like make a... I guess they're too small for charcoal, but adding them to fires for duration is too fiddly to be worth it. I may end up just throwing them in the garbage to clean up the place. Is that a branch? Yes. And twigs? Clean this place up. It's a mess. Alright, anyway, that's been 8 hours. Lot of things got done. Good stream. We have 22,856 kills, 11 months, 26 days, 22 hours. Next stream will be the 1-year anniversary. We're going to wrap around to the day we started, but 1994 instead of 1993. Short blade might get to level 9 next time, but probably not. That's probably going to be the next stream after, I would guess. The maintenance is really... It was ahead for a long time, but now it's behind. I guess we're using the weapon category with the least amount of durability, I guess, besides spears. Blacksmithing. I just got almost... We did that big session. I just did all that blade crafting. We were at 1900 and now we're at 2450. So we need like one more session and then a little bit after that we'll be at 6. I can make the new knife. That'd be cool. Carpentry, not too far off from 5. Strength and fitness, those are a ways off. Fishing, it's going to take forever because it's fishing. All right, that's it. Next stream's going to be... What day is this? It's going to be Saturday. Yep. Saturday. See you then. Have a good night.